Anakin! I have the high ground!
You underestimate my power!
Don't try it!
Don't try it, Anakin! Don't try it! Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever the case may be. Welcome to Art Studio Live. This is Art of the Hero with Mike S. Miller. Art. We're going to do art. I'm going to draw, and you're going to watch me. And I've sent the invite out to a few people, and we'll see if anybody bothers showing up. But otherwise, it's you, me, my noisy family behind me, which I'm not going to bother telling to shut up, because this is just a hangout. It's me drawing Nighthawk Warrior. It's going to be me drawing the next page of the MAGA project. If I can find my stylus, there it is. Bing! And you'll get to join me while I work. It may or may not be terribly entertaining, but at least I'll be getting my work done, because that's the plan. All right. Caw, ahoy there. And chatters, Mike and chatters. Hello, King Crow. King Crow has this to say. What are you drawing, Mike? I am drawing the next. How come Mike and Obi-Wan and Anakin aren't melting? Stupid Disney. You know how hot it would have been in there? Did they have like some sort of Jedi shields from, 400-degree air blowing through the molten lava cave thing they were in? Yeah, no flesh would have survived in there. Ridiculous. Roscoe can't hang too long. Got to work in the morning. Understood. Roscoe Pico Train. But yeah, Disney didn't make the prequels. Yeah, I know. That's the joke, Nighthawk. That actually was the joke. Let me see here if I can get back to my Photoshop. I gotta move this mic. This mic. You know what? I'm gonna treat this like a boom mic. I'm just gonna put it up here over my head, like I'm in the movies, and the mic is up here covering the camera. It's terrible. Ah! Now it's covering my lighting, but I don't want the light in my face. I have no solutions. I have no solutions. All right, let's. So this is not all right. Oops, did I quit? No, don't quit. W. Yeah, that's the right one. Tab. Oh no. Tab. W. Now, is this saved off? Let me see. Zoom.
Here's zombie.
How much
Alt.
is 760 do you have?
I got 100.
Save as. Mega 23 recovered. What is the? That should be the right size. Whoops, that's not right. Zoom.
They're already attacking.
Right,
It's not
tab,
even started yet.
image size. 300. All right, that's the right size. All right, so let me save this. Jeez, what a maroon. Let me see if that is a TIFF. Save, but then I have to convert it into a bitmap first. Image mode bitmap. Okay. Save as a TIFF. The negative looked even creepier.
Because he died to Spike.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? All right. But we're going to get to this. So I am going to be doing my best to try to get these characters correct. That's one cool thing you can do in digital, man. You can do this, like, make that microphone look cool like that. That would be a pain in the butt to do traditionally. That would take me way too long. Do it.
Here, drink some of this water.
How is everyone doing? Like and share, everybody. Let everybody know. We're going to be doing some drawing here tonight.
Some of this water and then eat some
Like,
food.
share,
That
tweeters,
makes your digestion
and
faster.
tweet. Art Studio Live.
Should I drink my water?
And yes, it is just me right now,
Oh, crap.
doodling and
Jake, I'll be
boodling
back
and
after
scoodling
this.
and schnoodling. How am I?
Okay, good.
I'm actually really well. I'm doing really well.
Have they ever broken?
I say good, but that is to imply that I'm a
Is
good
corn
person.
really
And
good?
that I do
Don't
not
eat the
imply.
corn, it's raw.
All right, I need some reference for Mr. Sean Hannity over here. Whoops,
Where's the
darn it.
learning
Oh,
elixir?
whoa, I did that thing where I
Where's
split
the
the...
learning elixir?
Oh,
It's
cool.
starting.
We gotta close all the doors, right?
I did that thing. I don't even know how you do it, where you split the monitor
I hear
in
screamer.
two. I dig
I
that.
think my glasses are better than that. 'cause
I dig it.
XP gain by
All right.
2%.
So that means I can put this up here.
That's right.
Cool. And I can read your guys' chat,
30
and I can
seconds.
use my other monitor for reference, all at the same time. All right,
Please
let me
don't go
draw.
down.
Homie's got to have his fancy watch.
Where's that
Fancy
screamer?
schmancy. Oh, although I do need to have the other page open so that I can see.
That's right.
That's life.
I had two
Funny
bottles
as it
going.
seems.
One,
Some people get their kicks stomping on a dream.
What happens if I
get
close
ready,
it?
Isaac. Get ready. Starting.
Bye door.
Hmm.
Dude, don't
You know,
open the
just
door,
that
don't
song
open the
makes
door.
me want to watch Joker again.
Okay, I'm coming down. I'm putting down the ball.
The Joker?
down there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was that in the Joker?
Yeah, it's the last song in the movie. That's life.
I can't place it because there's concrete in the way. I can move it later.
Your sound you sound is strangely off. Well, I have my
Okay.
microphone up here. Let me go back to my stream
I'm gonna take this less
yard. Where is StreamYard?
No, you're gonna shoot where the rest. They only come from one direction.
StreamYard.
Wait, I see one already.
Let me make sure my microphone is the correct microphone. Audio.
Which direction?
Blue snowball.
Over
Test,
here.
test, 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 test.
Just look at your compass, Isaac.
Seems to be okay.
Southwest.
Audio processing. Is it because I'm looking down? I could do that, but I mean, I could just move my camera over here. That's life. Is that better?
What's that fat dude?
Is that better on the audio?
That's a
Better,
place
better,
where-
better
Do we
on
have
the audio?
names?
Hannity. All is Hannity. Is that from the book of Ecclesiastes? How's Drawn and Quartered? It was good. It was good. The new guy came in and swept. Tim Maxwell.
All
Georges
lights are on.
Sosa
They're all going
says,
through the
hope everyone
water.
is doing good. Won't be chatting much. We'll be listening, going through my emails. Only about 1,000 messages left to go.
Oh crap, we're micronating.
Audio is fine. Good.
Okay,
Actually, I
don't
need to
crap
check my mail
micronating.
real quick, too.
What's that
I will
spitter
send
dude?
you 10 pages from Lone Star 2 today. Thank you, Mohan. I'm like, dude, I gotta
Those
get this
spitter
in the
guys
printer.
fucking
Could you
on me.
please? Anyways, tomorrow I think I'll spend some time cleaning up the script. Make sure I can get that to the letter or post haste. Hopefully the lettering and the inking will get done at the same, or the coloring will be done around the same time. The new guy smoked Eden. He replaced her on the panel. Oh, well, it's tough. Yeah, he did really well. His style was super conducive to Ghibli. So, yeah, he was like out of nowhere. The dark horse, the underdog coming out from behind the front runner and takes the win. To everyone's shock and surprise, congratulations, Tim Maxwell, on your win. Your first time on Drawn and Quartered. I don't really like this. Watch. I don't want to get so hung up on all the details in this because I just want to tell the story. It's the story of a guy named Hannity. I hope they're
There's big bike
public characters enough that I can parody them without like any problems. I know they did it in Liberality for All, but I'm not sure if he talked to any of those guys. The only guy I talked to about this was Mr. Dean Cain. So I don't have confirmations from anybody else. Ben Shapiro has said I could use his likeness before, but not for this project necessarily. I don't think he'd have a problem with it. Crowder, I think Garrett can probably get permission out of him. The other guys, though, I don't know. I know that Mr. Limbaugh, not a fan of comic books. Ah, well. First time on D&Q, straight off his first time on Fan Edition. With a little luck, the dude can have a solid career. I hope so. I absolutely hope so. I liked introducing new people. That's kind of the fun thing about the whole Fan Edition to
Is he breaking the car?
To the Pro
What's he
Edition.
doing to our car?
Is introducing new talent
They
to
might be breaking the car.
to the community. I don't know how many of you actually watch the Fan Edition.
Oh, he
How
just
many of you
jumped
do
off the
actually
bridge.
watch the Fan Edition?
Okay.
It's a good question, actually. That's life. That's life.
So
It's like an
That's the way
orchestra
it
of annoying sounds.
seems. Some people get their kicks stomping on a dream.
there's a whole nother wave.
Aw. Let's see. I don't think I'm
Isaac,
allowed
at
to
least tag
listen
the radiated
to
tiles
Dune while I
so
do
that they
this.
don't regenerate.
Why does Rush hate comics? I don't really know. He just is not a fan. He likes. I know he does. The High Strangeness is on. What is that, King Crow? He does those kids books, Rush Revere, and I think he likes kids to get into reading prose books, not comic books. But I don't know why else. What other actual problems he might have it, but I don't know how to actually make circles in this new Photoshop. Does anybody know how to make a circle? What is this? Oops. Oh, whoa. That deletes. Oh, that's interesting. What does this do if I do a... Oops. I start here with a circle. And I do another circle here.
Don't waste your ammo on those guys that are really far away.
Ooh.
Isaac.
Oh, that's cool.
Close up on this.
Use your ammo
All right.
on the
Well,
hard guys.
you know what I have to do here. All right, deselect. I have to start at a particular point.
Why am I
7
taking
and
so much
12.
damage?
This is barf zombies. Don't stand on the rails. Don't stand on the rails.
Why did you know
7
why?
and 12. And then I have to start at 7 and 12 again, but just a little bit inside. And that'll give me...
Oh gosh, on the bridge.
Why didn't it let me do it?
Yeah, you run.
What the heck? Why did it do it last time? I won't do it this time.
Oops.
Okay, that's not working. To make a circle, you start with a head sketch. Erase some of the... That's a terrible, terrible joke. Please don't do that to me. I never heard Limbaugh comment on comics one way or the other. I think it is just known. No, actually, I know somebody who tried to get licenses to the Rush Revere stuff. And he's a no liker. He's a no liker of the comic books. Now let me try
how's damage down there?
this one. Let me open up a new window. All right, 7 and 12.
There's 2 fatties in the water.
That's easy to repair.
I can't.
Okay, I don't know how to do this. All right, let's undo that. Let's do 7
Yeah, there are birds.
7, 12.
How much HP does it have?
Alt.
Holy crap.
Come on. Why isn't it doing the circle? Arrgh. I know there's this easier way to do this, and nobody's telling me.
Who opened up the.
Hey,
Okay, I was like.
See, this is why if I do this with just a regular... Oh, shit. I should have done that. What's the problem, Eden?
Oh gosh.
don't close.
There we go.
Oh my
Bam.
God.
Gee.
Oh my gosh. No, it's just a bird on the roof.
Is it on a different layer? Yeah. I moved that to a different layer. So now I have a circle. And then I can duplicate this layer. Duplicate layer. That would have been so much easier just with a stencil on a piece of paper.
It's so laggy.
That's life. That's the way it seems. Some people get their kicks stomping on a dream.
There's a lot of loot down there.
All right. There it is. It's a
Okay.
football, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, they're
Right.
chopping down
Cam.
the trees.
Wrong M, shift, M again, M,
Grabbing the
It's
iron.
like.
delete,
They almost destroyed the bridge.
and delete. Why isn't it deleting? What's happening here? Oh, because I didn't
It's a
merge those
basement.
layers.
Oh, we survived.
Over.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
still guys coming. What's your birds?
There we go.
Watch out! You have to kill a bird.
Mhm. That's life.
Use your sniper.
Heck
So
yeah.
I merge these with this. 4. Yeah, 4 and all the 5s. Merge layers.
Why you gotta be so laggy?
What day is it?
Like
It's just-
Wait, where are those inks?
That was the 14th day.
What the heck? Where are these inks? Where are these inks? Oh geez, I did it on the bottom layer.
Oh yeah.
All right.
that
Well,
might be
I guess I could just
188.
re-ink that.
It's so hard to hit him with this stupid kid.
Hold on. X. Is it seriously not X?
Ouch.
What the heck? I can't even. hit this bird.
Normal. Multipass.
Bus. Watch your bridge, bro.
That's the way it seems.
They're coming north side
Look
now.
at all those.
All right. Let's just
This Isaac is the shooting range.
zoom in here. Alt.
Watch your bridge, bro.
Brush. All right. Should done it traditionally. Well, I already started doing it this way. I might
I
do
shot
some of the
one, it gave
pages
me 10,000
traditionally.
XP.
Just
I have one shot at.
but I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Nope, that's not right. Z.
Funny it may seem.
Some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. I can leave all this up to my colorist to really get it pumped up. Pumped up. Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume.
Watch out.
Like I'm concentrating right now.
Is that your one?
He's concentrating on his video game, Micah.
I got 7+ skill points.
I like it.
Is that a nuclear football? One more small
They're not playing with
what?
hands.
Check if my phone is around your desk. Oh, never mind.
No, it's not. You found it. One more small circle on the football. What do you mean? No, that's the way it goes. What you talking about, Willis?
I see.
Are those alien zombies?
They're called whites.
What?
You have to kill the whites.
Yeet. Yeet. Oh, see something real quick. This is going to be me texting JJ for another year before he comes back on the show. Watch Mike Miller draw and talk at the same time. Oh, thank
He
you very
one
much.
shot me
Hey,
from the air.
Mm.
I think my stuff's in
Alright.
base.
Dr. Michael Savage is a talk show host on the radio. He has a show called The Savage Nation. That is correct. You may have
Like,
poo on
he
EVS,
barked
spend
at
5
me
seconds
and
looking
bro,
at his
they
social
took
blade,
all the
and you can see
spikes.
why he's renewed his anti-mic crap. His channel
Just to
plateaued
walk into
in late September, early October. Actually, his channel plateaued in late July, early August. It's funny because I was talking to somebody today, and they're like, I was saying just as matter of factly, it's like there's been no growth, right? In Comicsgate, there has been no growth, and he's like, you know how they do. Where's your metric? So I go to Social Blade and I find I get Ethan's channel and I get Zach's channel. And obviously, you guys know I have nothing against Zach, but it's just a reality that his channel has also plateaued in September, October. So both of the biggest channels in Comicsgate have plateaued for
I'm on my last
4 to
turn
6
for
months, right? And the
once.
guy's
We're
like,
almost done. We're almost done.
that's YouTube's algorithms. YouTube's algorithms have kept channels from growing. And I'm like, so I went over to Geeks and Gamers,
Yeah, like,
and I went over to
we got
Nerdrotics,
3,000
and I looked up their social blades to
That's
see,
already been made.
maybe it's just the
We
algorithm.
have more coming.
Wow, no. Nerdrotic has actually grown. I met Nerdrotic Gary in July. His channel has almost doubled since July. Since about the time that Comic Artist Pro Secrets channel has
Don't use shotgun smoke
plateaued,
here, as it's super ineffective.
Gary's channel has
Also
doubled.
waste of ammo.
And so I don't think you can blame the algorithm for somebody's channel not growing. Right? So
Daytime.
I just think it's people should just face realities, man. You can't fix problems unless you're willing to admit they exist. I've just had people running away from admitting problems all day. And honestly, I'm sick to death of trying to convince anybody of their problems. There are problems. No, there's no problem. Everything's fine. This is fine. House burning around me. This is fine. Whatever. Do you think, my man? Oh, where did I put it? Oh, there it is.
This time.
What?
There are no feuds on Gary's channel. None.
He said,
That's Gary feuding with
I don't
himself.
believe it.
Poor Gary. Poor Gary. He must have been exhausted.
Not anymore. I think I just restored it.
I'm not feuding. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out facts here. I know. Twitter bleeding into this channel, really.
More, guys.
I get it. It can be irritating. But I don't know.
I want the loot.
I'm a dude, you know? Dudes generally, they see problems, they want to fix them. I don't know what kind of person sees a problem and just wants to ignore it and pretend it's not there. The reason EVS channel doesn't grow is because it's all live streams catering to us and whatever goes on in our small circle.
Shop, you know. In the water,
Yeah,
anything.
Gary's channel is all live streams too. And it's growing. It grew by almost 100% since July. Yeah, I mean, gosh, does Gary even do produce videos, or is it all live streams? All I ever seem to see on Gary's channel are live streams. No, he does produce channel videos. I think.
Seems like it, unless there's some hidden loot.
Oh, you mean Gary? You mean Nerdrotics? Yeah, I thought you meant Gary Shipman. That's the first Gary that comes to my mind.
I'm checking.
But yeah, you are correct. You are correct.
I remember seeing.
Yeah, the feuds don't help.
The
The feuds just are fuel for super chats.
I guess
It's
steel shovel.
It's a very short-sighted
It seems like we always say.
Do you have a steel shovel, Elijah?
thing, I think. You know, it's like,
It's steel, like.
yeah, if you weren't feuding and you were like Gary's channel, and it was all just, you know, talking about the real problems with the real quote-unquote enemy in the culture war, then, you know, people care about that stuff. If you're just, if that's just basic business, if you're only catering to, that's why it's like on, I hate that I do it. I hate that I do it. I know that I do it. I hate that I do it.
Wasn't too
But I generally try not to do it, and I know sometimes I screw up and I do it anyways. But on cross-examinations, I want that show to be accessible to anyone looking for that kind of a program, or looking into some sort of a fellowship online. So I don't want that show to be bogged down with internal stuff, right? Right? Internal stuff is not attractive to external people. Nobody's like, oh wow, listen to those people just arguing, and again, guilty. Listen to all these people arguing about this gate thing. I have no idea what this gate thing is, but they really seem to just hate each other. Why on earth would anyone sub to a channel like that? And so I try not to do it, and I am weak and pathetic and do it anyways, but yeah, I don't want to. This is an art stream. It should be for people who are interested in art. People want to know, why am I, you know, using this particular tool, or why am I making these particular art decisions?
What do?
You know, stuff like that. Why on earth am I drawing Sean Hannity into a comic book? Stuff like that.
Brother, you need to invest in a nail gun.
That's terrible, Sean Hannity, isn't it? Is this cough examinations? I know, I've been like low-key draining all day. It's been really bugging me.
Low key.
You like Gary Shipman, but neurotic or nerdrotic?
Yeah, that's
Ethan has to feed his rage mobs.
You
Well,
lived that place before?
the rage mobs are feeding him. It is a symbiotic relationship. He feeds them the rage. They feed him the super chats, and around it goes. His channel doesn't grow, but his bank account does. That's hey, it works. I can't argue with that. It works. He's making the monies. Funny as it seems.
Wow,
Some
paper.
people get their kicks. Wow, Hannity is just a real weird kind of helmet head hairdo, huh?
Wow.
Helmet head. Sorry, Hannity. No offense. But you got helmet head.
Pistol.
You got helmet hair. Helmet hair. Boy, I remember when this dude had black hair. Don't watch Nerdrotic. What does he cover? Star Wars. Ethan does everything better than everyone. No. Nerdrotic actually knows about Star Wars and Star Trek and all that stuff. He's a legit nerd. Old school, before it was popular. Kind of feel like I need to squish his head down a little bit. Oops.
Yeah.
Stop.
I feel like that's better.
He gave up.
All right, I'm just going to call that Hannity and move on. Has more of a square face and actually very little forehead. Well, if I remove that, see, just kind of squishing him down, I think made it look like way closer to Hannity, didn't it? His whole head is more round. Have you analyzed the big art channels to see what they do and why it's successful? Well, they do art. And they do produced videos. So I have done a little, but I haven't taken the time to focus. I'm trying to hit two birds with one stone is the problem, right? I'm trying to produce my work at the same time I am producing content. Gosh, yeah, something about that just does not look like Hannity.
If we could turn that on the bullets, we'd be good for a long time.
Last night's show was fun, talking about Dune and Terry activating Quinn's battle mode. Much better than comic creator drama. Yeah, let me see if I got a message back here.
You know.
Okay, maxed out my machine gunner for tree.
Working. Hannity needs a wider, shorter face. Oof.
I can make seeds.
Short videos, stunt, clickbait, art that could go viral. Interesting stuff, but not particularly in depth. Yeah, something like that I should do. I just need to get this guy. You know what? I'm going to leave Hannity's face for now and just move on to Ben Shapiro. Is this mean? Hearing children's laughter come from the Miller's household. Wonderful sounds. Yes, my wonderful children. Oh, you thought it was Mueller.
Pretty crap with it, but I guess it's just to recover some of our losses.
Ugh. Mueller.
Give us all our stuff
Mueller. All right, so here's Shapiro.
back. Got some shotgun ammo if you want that.
Hope he doesn't get. Oh no! I'm rough. Ah,
That's a lot of shotgun ammo.
I'm rendering. I can't stop
you
myself
get
from
automatic
rendering.
shotgun
Ah.
No, I mean like an automatic shotgun. Not
Why do I do it?
shotgun ammo.
You got to speak in the overly exuberant, quick cadence if you want to be a produced
Shotgun ammo's on.
video superstar. Which side is
Gyro,
Ben partisan? I
cartridge,
think it's this side.
Mechanical parts, don't pick leather, electrical parts.
Do. I could just put Dune on in 1.5 speed while I work. That way I probably won't trigger the copyright machine, whatever. Don't trigger the copyright machine. Guy, I took a poop today. It was amazing. Hit that like and subscribe.
What kind of mods?
What are you talking? What? Are they playing touch football at the Bilderberg group?
I wonder what kind of, maybe like
No.
tool parts?
Nope. All right. I'm doing it. Stupid rendering. I'm not supposed to do any rendering. Someone grab my hand and slap it. But it's his hair. How am I supposed to not render his hair? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I have a problem. I know I have a problem. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop talking to me like that. Thanks for sharing, dude. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you say. It just needs to be fast paced and then a higher pitch. What are you talking about, Edwin? I'm going to give Dune another shot. Tried reading it as a teenager, but never finished. Talking about videos that seem to trend upward. Everything has a high pitch, fast pace, and the speaker is overly enthusiastic about everything they say. I don't get your point. What do you mean by rendering hair? I mean, I'm actually doing all the, like, I should just be, I don't know. I wanted to do a very, very simple cut style here without all the, without cross hatching and hatching or cross hatching and all that stuff. Just the forms and the shapes. But it's just hard for me. It is difficult for me to not want to put a bunch of details everywhere because that's just kind of what I do.
Okay.
Right? Like, so I should just be like this. Fold, that, and then let the colorist handle it. Right? Sort of like, I don't want to say like a cartoon or something, but where you just leave it for the colorist to do all the modeling, all the textures and whatnot. Like, who does it? Who does that?
I get 3 items for every plant I hit now.
Why am I having a hard time remembering his name? I did Superman and Shazam. World's Finest. Wait, was it World's Finest?
Worry about running out of food.
No, that's Batman. Superman, Shazam. Scott Middleton.
Yeah, let me just queue up
Edwin
some,
is right. You want popular videos? You need to have boobs and wear yoga pants. Good luck. Bianca, look at me. Look at me, Bianca. Stop calling me fat.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a new auger, actually.
I've had a double chin since I was young and well, it's not a double chin. It's just so my brother has like a really like that kind of chin, right? I mean, I'm pushing on my freaking throat here. It's not fat. It's my throat. If I push in here, I'm literally that's literally throat. That's not fat. It's just It is what it is. Deal with it. It's not me with a double chin. Jeez Louise. And it's not that I'm vain. It's just that you freaking say it in every video you're talking about.
Okay, let me just dump these.
Be careful with the random overly rendered features. Then it will make it look unfinished. All or nothing. Just my opinion. Yeesh. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to wrestle with it, man. Gonna have to wrestle with it.
I can make seats for everything now. I'm gonna have a dedicated.
Did you know that if you hold your arm up like this, you should not render the veins in the hand? Like if you hold your hand up in the air, look, your veins disappear. Right? My veins. See how they're that you can see them here? You can't see them. But if you hold them up, because the veins empty, the gravity, all the blood goes down. So your veins disappear from the back of your hand. But then you know, gravity, if your hands go down, they fill up with water. Or they fill up with blood. And then you can see the veins.
Did you get more Stone 62?
So, anyways, just a tip for artists that you'll probably never pay attention to. All the little tips. Gravity. That's right, Captain Hiltz. It's called gravity.
Yeah, I'm never.
If you guys have art questions, that I would love to answer. Who else does this? Just graphic folds and stylization. I love it when I see it, but I have the hardest time just doing that by myself and just leaving it. I'm trying to think who else does that. The ninja scenario was oddly specific. Many artists do not appreciate the gravity of their work. Gravity is propaganda. I don't draw the veins unless it's a super old character, says Sketch Booty. Why? You could have a character looks young and vigorous because they've got big veiny arms.
Oh yeah, that's when I died. I think that's when I died.
He's pretty overwhelmed. He needs this shot of positivity.
Meet you the first time.
I'm sitting here waving my hand around like a moron now, trying to see my own veins.
That's the sad part.
Both him and I have so much to be thankful to you and Mike for putting on the show, says Mecca McCheese. Oh, are you talking about Tim? Yeah, Mecca, that was very heartfelt. His thanks to you tonight. That was awesome. Women have different pattern for length of fingers. Found that out a few months ago. And for me, that it's not common knowledge. Different pattern for length of fingers. Oh, you mean like some have longer? Like yeah. What's some art knowledge you know now that you wish you knew when you were started drawing? Hold on, I'm just trying to pull an ear hair out. I wish I knew when I started drawing.
Oh, no. Let me share my quest with you too.
I wish I knew about the Bridgman book
Let me share my stuff.
when I started drawing. George Bridgman, Complete Guide to Drawing from Life, kind of became my drawing Bible. But I was already in my mid-20s when I was told of it. And so that's why I try to tell everyone. I mean, honestly, if I was doing cons again, it would probably behoove me to carry a couple of copies of that book with me every con I went to, because every time someone was asking me for advice, I would tell them, get George Bridgman, How complete
No, there's another one.
complete guide to drawing from life and study it. It would be your drawing Bible.
I'm making a very strong bet that it
Uh,
right now.
Nope, that's nothing there. All right, so
Yeah, it looks like a glitch.
zoom, 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 zoom. All right, you get the joke here? It's Ben Shapiro. He's reaching up, top shelf, trying to get stuff off the top shelf.
I don't know.
Are the Heroes by Guess Miller? I noticed some of your earlier DC work that you did less rendering.
Yeah, less.
Was that due to timelines or style development?
Kinda take off
Style
the-
development. It was definitely style development. I had many different paths, different roads, different influences over time. Should I make it out of his reach? Like he can't reach it. Ben's gonna hate me. But yeah, that was that. It was not just
that's
time
my
crunch.
back at home.
I have done styles with time in mind, being like, well, if I render
Because I
less, then it'll go faster. But I've always been really
Both
fast
are very
anyway,
copies. You should
so
probably check out the
I
skyscraper.
don't know. I don't think I really paid that much attention to it. Good question, though.
I'm very uncomfortable now. Oh, hey, it's the same little town over here.
What else can there be? There can be. Man, I shouldn't have. I'm pushing on my throat like that makes me need to feel like I need to vomit now. Oh, that's good, Mike. Did you deliberately move away from the more manga-looking style you started with? I didn't really start with a manga-looking style. I started more with like a, John Byrne, Paul Smith influenced style.
Is this really small?
I have since I have gone through stages of where I was more influenced by manga-esque stuff, cartoonish stuff. I was a big Joe Mad fan for a while.
Yeah, I haven't a fan though for Doubles.
But
I'm upstairs.
Joe, you have to take the trash out right now.
Huh?
You have to take the trash away from the house and now.
Okay, I'm just gonna send this roof. I got to cut trash.
I've had pheasant once. It was tasty. I've had pheasant once too. A pheasant landed in our backyard when we were living in San Jose. And my dad went out there with the pellet gun. Was it pellet gun or the rifle? I don't know, the rifle or a pellet gun, and killed it. And then, yeah, that's Steven Crowder, but I have to fix the face. It doesn't look anything like him. And then he, a pheasant flew into our backyard. Pay him. Pay whom? Who am I paying? And yeah, that's when I had pheasant. I just had a little slice of pheasant. My dad ate most of it. My dad. That was my dad for you. Should this be items? Different items down up here? I was just trying for iteration. Oh, okay. Sorry. Have Ben reaching for a bag of pork rinds. Yeah, right. Give Ben a Tom Jones voice. What? What are you talking about? There will be no voices on my comic book. All right, let's erase his fingers through the lines here. Why is it like doing that? Standing on his tippy toes. Ooh! Darn it. I'd have to kind of change everything. All right, I can do it. All right, I can do it. I just have to go back to the other layer.
These two bathrooms have been working.
He'll stand on his tippy toes just like Art T. Bear. Just like Art. Every time I'm in a photograph with him standing on his tippy toes.
Did you finish the quest? No, there's still zombies. This house is quite confusing.
That looks weird though. It looks so weird. I believe it. Guys are terrible. We can move it to a Facebook group. What? You got too muscular of a jaw for Crowder. Yeah, I know. I'm gotta fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Is this all digital or are you drawing it traditional afterwards? This is gonna be all digital. Toes pointed up.
I died.
This is gonna be all digital for now. I may do some pages traditional, but I'm not entirely sure. All right, let me do this
Oh,
instead.
it's Alan for the Lamb's quest.
So mean.
So my quest is right here. I gotta get my satchel. Bada bing, bada boom.
It's like this is the only one of the guys I actually know, and I'm totally making fun of
Yeah.
him.
I saw this bloody bathtub and I was excited to find some rotten flesh or something.
Yes, I do need to call him, talk to him about
And then
that
it's just
one project. We were talking about doing a project
no bullet casing.
last year, but very
Because
busy
if we
year.
didn't have enough of those.
Of course, I don't know if I have time to do it. Well, I'd make time to do it, I guess.
This thing is the most annoying. There we go.
That makes this a very bad tangent. I'm just going to erase this line. There we go. Mr. Ben
We need to get
Shapiro.
armor piercing for him.
Reaching for the stars. Or the diapers. Or anything on the top shelf.
That double damage on the last shot's actually pretty good.
All right. We used to go bird hunting with a howitzer. Mike, what tablet are you using? This is a Wacom Cintiq. His neck might be a bit bulky too. Oh, you're talking about Crowder still? Yeah, I'll get to Crowder. I can't wait to see your Crowder. He has kind of exaggerated features, so that should lend itself. Well, Elvis hair, close set eyes, love Crowder. I think you will laugh.
It's not worth it.
Lone Star, depth of the diaper. All right. This is hard. Laura Ingram is.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how I'm going to get this right. I tell you guys, not my thing. Likenesses. Not my thing. It's very, what I need to do is I drew it from one angle. I need to see another similar angle, but not the same picture.
One of the massive downsides to having a low capacity gun. Oh,
Looking for photos. Wow, she looks great there.
she's just unloaded into them. It's like bang, bang,
Opening. The Colbert Report. Ugh. Make Laura's eyes sharp looking. If you can see, she has that piercing gaze. She got all gussied up for the Colbert Report.
The Hyundai Kona has been named.
Let's see if I can just pause the picture.
I really think I shouldn't have leveled up all the way into farming.
Not your thing. You freaking nailed Pelosi, Obama, and Bernie. It's not.
I just wanted to have a big farm.
Not my thing. What is Kevin Ryan saying? It's a rugby ball. Oh. Is it a rugby ball? I thought footballs had that stripe around the circle. Stripe.
Sometimes you got unload.
Just add an Adam's apple and make her Anna Coulter. So mean. I wonder if Anna Coulter. See, the thing is, I already have a character for Laura Ingram. She becomes the Ingrahammer. So that's my Lone Star Colors in yet. I should get 10 more pages in today. Ninja Comics. Shrink that football. It's too big. Will Tommy Lahren or Michelle Malkin make an appearance? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Skip pencils and go to inks, or the two mixing make it different. Yeah, this is basically inks, yeah. Tucker. Tucker. Dennis Miller. Dang gummit. I might need to do a sequel. All right, let me see if I can somehow sort of get the essence of Laura here. She's such a small nose. At least from this angle.
I almost got a stack.
I don't think her lips are really that thick.
An angry farmer person. Yeah. Deja vu.
Dennis Miller, Mark Dice. I know. I don't have a massive, thing for all the Republicans or the conservatives or whatever to merge into. So I can only have a limited number of heroes. Oh, she's got super high cheekbones. I didn't see that in the other. I didn't notice that in the other picture. Laura's cheekbones go like all the way up to her eyes almost. Crazy. And she's got a very square jaw.
You did.
That is a little exaggerated. That's all right.
Yes. Electric timer relay.
Is that Laura Ingram? Yes, Jiminy Cricket. Yes, yes,
I would have
yes.
them on every part of my body. You're just covered in bullets.
So, Jiminy, you're going to pull Nasser out of retirement, huh?
Same thing.
Gonna pull that 22-year-old kid right out of retirement.
I'm just gonna jump off the building.
She also has very short, like, eyebrow. Between her eyes and her eyebrows, it's very, very small. The distance.
Yeah, I always carry splints on me, so that's why I did it. It's like I could take a hit. Wait, did we complete the Oh yeah, we completed Silence of the Lambs.
Dragging Nasser kicking and screaming back into comics. George Norrie for the heck of it. No Barry Goldwater. Sorry, not this one.
Sure.
I don't know if this just does bananas crazy. What if I just end up doing one of these every quarter or something? Because really, this should only take me 2.5 weeks to draw. I could just end up. That's what happened to Blue Water Productions, right? Blue Water Productions ended up doing these political power books, and man, he did like he did a Donald Trump one, he did a Michelle Obama, Barack Obama, he did ladies or whatever, female force political power books, and man, he was these were some of the highest selling comic books in the industry, but they were selling to like Barnes and Noble and whatever, Borders was still around back then, I think, and all these other places, so they didn't really count in comics. But man, he told me he like sold like 80,000 copies of the Michelle Obama comic. There's no shortage of people out there willing to buy comics if it's something they're interested in. Could you imagine doing 80,000 comics on an Indiegogo? I mean, that would be insanity. I couldn't even dare to think that would be possible. But that's how well Darren was doing on those books. Just crazy. How much longer are the Lone Star 2 and reprint stores going to be up? Till I start fulfilling. So why are female celebrities so much more difficult to caricature?
Catching up to you.
Because attractive women all have nearly very similar features. They're all very
I gotta land.
Very, what's the word? Symmetrical. They all have smaller noses, bigger eyes, bigger. I don't know. Not everybody looks the same, but that's why everybody says you draw it. All your women look like my wife. All my women don't look like my wife. It's just that all beautiful women have their features aren't horrendously different one to the other. I'm making her cross her actual alert.
Or
her.
you should dig a bit.
Mighty right alert. Finn, you got to stop audibly clearing your nose and throw it on stream. I know. It's terrible. It's bad. That's right.
I may need to bubble up in the 969 next. I'm starting it.
Gross. I didn't even have anything. I can't hit the mute button every time I want to do it. I'm busy. I'm drawn.
I need to make a higher level auger.
Sorry if it disturbs you, but it is just too inconvenient for me to deal with it.
You're much faster. It looks funny how you did.
Some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. You know what? I think that's a passable Laura Ingram. Like I said, I'm not great at likenesses. So if I look at it and I think, hey, that kind of looks like her, that's passable for me.
$20,000. I could go back home, make another auger, and then I'll join you.
I think that is decent. I think it is decent too. I'm going to save. And I'm going to move on to trying to figure out how to make that look like Steven Crowder. What the heck? How do I make this look like Steven Crowder?
Yeah. I had
Let me check some reference. Welcome to our world. Welcome to our world. The S in Micah Miller stands for Snuffleupagus. Thank you. Thank you so much. Steven Crowder. I mean, one way to do it is to kind of look at a... Wow, yeah, his face got squat. He's got a way bigger head. You know what? I need to go back into this.
So many trees.
This layer.
Flagging me.
And goof around with it.
Man, what if we completely tear
That's life.
the area around our face?
So he is a much rounder of chin. Rounder. Oh, I mean, it's funny because it's round, but he still does have this definition on the side of his mouth. So it's round.
I just did a complete U-turn on accident.
It's got a fairly big lower lip.
Yeah, I'm gonna determine my quests in summary. Maybe next to there.
Snuffleupagus. I don't want to overdo his nose there. That's weird. From some photographs, it looks broader. From some photographs, it looks like bulbous, like that. Ooh, that's just difficulty.
You are infected.
This is going to be hard. This one is going to be difficult.
You are thirsty.
This, but this, his hair is so much bigger.
I'm still alive. Is there a hardcore mode where you die and you're just dead?
Elijah, mommy wants you to put Jojo to bed.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop at the base. I'm gonna put my brother to bed. I'll put.
Crowder, sorry, just got in. You nailed Limbaugh. Yeah, Limbaugh's easy. Now he looks like Lady Maga without the wig. What
Okay,
am I doing wrong with Crowder? What am I doing wrong? Good Captain Marvel.
I'm way ahead of you, buddy. Great big stick. You're right.
What am I doing wrong?
Okay, battery, engine. Where did I put the parts?
Is there something with a... No, I'm not doing... I am doing something wrong. I'm having a hard time, though. Let me see.
I need iron acid.
Let me see if I can just narrow it down while I'm inking. The structure is there, but something is off about it.
So much for a nice looking inventory. Okay. Josiah, go to sleep. Don't go to sleep.
He says, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The chin? Is it? Is it the chin? That's sort of his thing, right? You know what? His eyes are too...
He looks like a woman.
Too
He looks
far
like James Charles.
Who's James Charles?
Look him up. Jake wants you to put Alex Jones in the comic.
Jake's not even paying attention. What the heck? Wow, that just totally made him look more like him. His eyes were too far apart. You don't want to know who James Charles is? Okay. Then I don't want to know who James Charles is. I will take your advice and not know who James Charles is.
Why? Why? Why didn't I break his legs? How many parts is it to make auger? Auger. We need 5 more parts to make another one.
Move the eyebrows down. Yes. Well, I'm going for shock and surprise. And his eyebrows do go pretty high up, but I'll try moving down just a tad.
And then you feel bad. And just grab both of the chainsaws. Yeah. In my inventory. Yeah, to make another auger. I already had to kill it.
Yeah, putting those eyes together. Alex should tear off his shirt and wrestle the Redskin.
That was a sprint where she just sprinted straight into the base.
I knew it! It's the lizard people!
My dad's going crazy again. Not lizard people. The lizard people. Where did they come up with the idea for that? Lizard people. Why lizards? Oh, maybe Satan. Live stream?
They're going to go Alex Jones for help since he was right all along.
Oh, I should have said something about the lizard people. They're on to you, Jake. Well, they already knew. They just, now that you know. It's the lizard people, Jake.
Everyone's listening to your conversation, Elijah. We're off to see the lizards. Add some scruff. Yeah, I was thinking about it because he's always scruffy. But I'll have to do that a little closer.
Shapeshifters.
Have to zoom in a bit for that right now. I do this crazy wavy hair he's got. I got Ronald Reagan here. Well, you know, I use a lot of product in my hair.
Okay.
No offense to the runner. Ronnie.
Bicycle handlebars. I need 2 engines and 40 forged steel. Oh, it's somewhere near.
This is where I feel like I can't not render his hair. I gotta do something with it. If you talk about the lizard people, you will be visited by the lizard people out on your tinfoil. Put on your tinfoil hat for protection.
It's gonna look like the usual giant holes underground.
Yeah, Elijah said something like that.
What?
Oh my god, love that guy, sister.
Hi, sisters.
Whatever that means, I don't want to know. I'm going to do this in a style, because what I could do, what I've done in the past when I was doing this digitally, is I would create a brush that would just literally
He's a lady.
Create hair, like real stubble. Like if you ever saw the work on Injustice, when I would scan stuff in and then I would go in on and digitally add whiskers to people, it was like really stubble. You know, it was like stubble. But this is more stylistic, so I'm just going to do it like that. Is there a way to get my brain to see what to draw? As in not just seeing all the details, but the lines that need to go on paper, or is that just practice? I would say it's a lot of practice, but it's also knowing and understanding understanding Structure. Structure is very important.
Why? Isn't he an alcoholic?
Pick yourself up and get
I remember
back
watching
in the
you said-
race. That's life.
I think you maybe admitted to it. It's been a while.
That's the way it seems. Mug Club. Mug Club. Went to a toga party where nothing but saran wrap in Phoenix. I lost over 5 pounds that day. Good story, bro. Did you lose all that money when you went to jail for dressing like that?
But we did, Jake. Okay, I think the jar.
Mug Club. Garrett should be happy about seeing the mug.
2 augers. If I put the parts into, if I put my points into actually upgrading my
Mug Club, baby.
mechanical
Oh, it would have been
parts,
so
made it
funny
a
if I
little
gave him a
better, but
Liberal Tears tumbler instead.
it makes me sad. What I could have, should have. This one says it does 25. Yeah, but I think it will add up. I need to make some explosives. Oh yeah, more potatoes. Okay, I'm on my way.
He better be in Ranger panties.
Okay, I gotta take off the house.
Okay. Instead of Mug Club, have the cup read Mugwump. All right, Curious. We'll see you later.
Hello. Experience.
See yous laters.
Okay, I guess I took off.
Some people get their kids. And this was going to be a Walther, right? So I need a reference for a Walther. Just notice conservatives are wearing JLA communicators. Something along those lines, I guess. Walther.
There be obvious bias.
What kind of Walther does he have?
Asbestos laden tumblers.
Walther PPK.
Yeah, I mean, neither. I haven't watched Mr. Shapiro either.
You know what? I'm just going to copy this,
Very fast.
paste it here, multiply, transform.
I usually go through phases where I just listen to one person for a while. And I'll just stop listening to them for like a very, very long time.
Actually, you know what I should do? Gosh darn it, would it just be easier for me to flip and render, sharpen, stylize, find it, bang. A little easier. I'm just going to do that. Oops. Some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. Because otherwise, I'm just going to draw the darn thing over.
I have arrived. they didn't. There we go.
Product placement.
No. I told you I regretted it because I couldn't make a rank 5.
I regret nothing. All right, and then he's got. How do you do this? Let's see. Get back in the race. That's life. That's life.
Well, it's a small upgrade. It's not like
Funny as it seems.
huge. Huge.
Huge. Stomping on a dream.
That looks like there's a giant hole. I already have 1,000 clay.
All right, how does his stand look? I'm trying to remember what the stand on his desk looks like for his Walther. Well, that Walther looks too small now. Darn it. I made it look too small.
Zombie.
If Mike can do it, so can I. Kidding. What? Something further than GD. I just noticed the new camera angle, the new normal.
That explains why that one's on the screen.
No, I have the other camera right here. It was for the show. But no, this one you can see the garbage behind my chair.
We should probably grab some coal while we're here.
Oh, what happened? My share screen's not sharing screen anymore.
There's a coal vein right there.
Oh, that's weird. All right, hold on a second. Close that. Close that.
Right over here.
Yep, close that. Gotham Night Cheater. I should make all right. Da, 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 da.
Oh.
Hugo Does has subscribed to your YouTube channel. Very nice, thank you. So did Roscoe. Roscoe, how were you not subscribed to me before? Hey, if you guys double check to make sure you are subscribed, please. Because sometimes YouTube likes to screw people out of their subs. Let's see.
This is much faster than a stone axe.
Mandalorian comic covers. Why is
Yeah.
all this stuff open? All right, there we go.
Oh, there's iron.
Now I can share my screen again. Bing. Pow. I think it accidentally unsubscribed and resubscribed earlier today. Huh, I'm not subscribed. I'm not really into comics. I'm on the fence. Victor, you're here every day for almost every show I do. You're not on the fence. You're like, you've taken up residence, but you're like, I don't know if I want to pay rent. Your coffee mug is on my dining table.
There's guys that watch this every day, and I still haven't subscribed to them. Nope. I should have.
Not sure what. Oh, darn it. Oh, wait. Here's pictures of him at his desk, so maybe I can get a shot of his Walther.
Unsubscribe out of pity.
There's the Walther thing. All right, so it's. Oh, that's weird. No, it's different.
To be massive caving all the way from the surface.
This is like Barnes and Noble or a public library to me. You should have Rush on a golf course. Am I getting trolled, Victor? Are you? I still have my flag badge, Lone Star. Cool. Yeah, Victor, how are you here on every stream
I'm still
if you're not subscribed?
Jumping off the building incident.
Do you just Are you just always on YouTube looking for people? No, because I have to be a sub for me to come up in your notifications. Are you just always going to my channel to see if
Well,
I'm
making
streaming?
A lot of sound for zombies.
Now I'm curious. I'm curious how you're always here if you're not subbed. Because you're always here, Victor. Looks like you live here. All right, so this thing has a...
It's gonna be their grave. Extra large. We're low on lead, aren't we?
I don't understand this. Quite. I shall just make do with understanding.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about changing my name to Jim Lee is Mike S. Miller's favorite artist. What do you think? Notice you've never seen Ethan and
Then again, you
Victor
don't
in
have
the
an
same
unlimited
place. Of course, you
supply,
never
do you?
see me and Batman in the same place either.
But then
He's
again,
a
you
Russian
technically
bot.
have an unlimited supply of stamina. 'Cause when you're out of food.
Gotta go to sleep. All right, Roscoe. That hair is not going to cut itself tomorrow or later today. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go too late. I really wanted to finish this page, but I don't think I got what it takes. I don't think I got what it
Oops, I didn't mean to repair
takes. That's life.
Oh no.
What's he
The
saying?
author.
What's he saying? Elijah, what's he saying?
Huh?
What's he saying? Why is he talking about the
I
gun?
was saying you have the Walther on his desk.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I watch Crowder.
My son watches Crowder. How weird is it for you, Elijah, that I have Quarter Black Garrett on my show every week?
It's not really weird for me because you know a lot of famous people now. Or, you know, a lot of public figures. Yeah.
Amateur Anth, you're so naive. What? Take care, Roscoe. I'm kidding, Mike. Leg kick. Yeah, I know. Tell me about how the devil became the devil. I think the world is older than 6,000 years. How the devil became the devil.
Harvest fast.
That's an interesting.
Has more hit points.
I mean, we don't have all the information like what motivated him to think he was
I kind of miss having a nice mine shaft from our other world.
better than the God who created him. Pride, though. Pride was his sin.
Nice,
Somehow or another, pride convinced him of the impossible, that he, shouldn't serve his purpose. I guess, something like that.
Clay?
I don't really think there's a lot of explanation. So it's hard to give you an absolute answer to that question. Was it pride? Was it
I have two stars
pride
in
and
cold.
envy? Like how I know a lot of
Well, you
fictional
don't use cold
fiction
in the
writers in that
oil.
degree will be like,
You use shale.
he was envious
You only
of
need
the
800 to make
position
10,000.
of
So it's
humanity,
easy to pay it off.
right? Like Christ would die for us,
Destroy the facts.
who are created so much lower than the angels, but God loved us enough to actually suffer and die
Nah,
for our salvation,
Oh.
whereas
I was just caved in.
he would not for the angels, right? Angels have no redemption. Angels can't make up
I
for
don't
it.
know how many cave-ins he's got. Not a very safe
So,
manner.
oh no, that's entirely speculative, but what the heck?
It caused like a giant
Crowd that
cave-in
looks so
getting
much more
trapped
like
in the
Steven.
moon.
Cool. Glad to hear it. Save it. Let me open up a picture of Rush so I get some reference here.
We should start our own.
Rush
foundation.
Limbaugh. Welcome to the EIB network. Talent on loan from God. Yeah, you know what would be
Yeah,
great
hair's
is to
pretty.
get the Rush Limbaugh,
It's got a neck.
Rush Revere books and do those as comics. But like I said, my friends who are very good at getting licenses couldn't get that one. I heard the devil fights God because God rejected him after the devil refused God's demand that the angel love man before God. Love man before God? That's... I've never heard that before.
Okay.
But again, a lot of speculation and fiction has been written about that, so it's
This is so much faster.
careful you don't take things as gospel that are just man's imagination, you know. Here on the golden EIB microphone.
Yeah, that's.
I never listen to Rush. It's not because I don't want to. It's because I just don't get up early enough. And he's live or he's not on, right? You either catch him live or he's not any other stations.
There's gotta be mods.
I guess there's probably ways to listen to him on YouTube nowadays. I think I have cut, but I don't think they have like a dedicated station to his stuff because I think you have to join EIB in order to get all of his content, and
there's gotta be one they can put out here that makes it mine fast.
I'll listen to him enough for that.
Oh no. Try the iron mining one.
He is a very smart guy, though. I think definitely it's Rush Limbaugh and Michael Savage are the two smartest guys on talk radio.
Yeah. What? Oh, I forgot to bring.
Oh snap, Kevin! No one killed the dinosaurs. I saw Larry King last. Wah, 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 wah. Oops.
This is annoying.
That's weird. What the heck? Why isn't this undo?
You know so many more movies than I do. Mm-mm.
That's not on the subway. He's on the street.
I'm gonna watch that.
Plaza North. Buck Henry died. Oh, did he really? Oh, not Shapiro.
That's not a guy.
Smartest guy on radio. Oh, yeah, that's true. Ben is very smart too. Ben is very smart.
How much coal is here?
But
The other ones?
there's something. I don't know if it's beyond just smart. What's the word?
Hulk Hogan.
There's something instinctive that Limbaugh and Savage have, where they can kind of, they kind of like the way. Well, I don't want to go that far. It's like they can figure out
for a sequel to be
motivations of
better than the
people.
first,
I don't know. Maybe they're just greater
which is kind of
students
sad.
of human nature, and they have like a psychological reaction to seeing and hearing people do things that even someone as smart as Ben Shapiro generally doesn't have. So, no, those two guys, man, they're that's some freaking. It's some next level, like,
Well, they're kind of two different
understanding. It's like
movies.
they're very, very rarely wrong. They can like see things happening miles away, and they're very rarely wrong. It's pretty impressive.
I like the first one better.
89-year-old died yesterday. Oh, Buck Henry. Buck Henry, man. He was
You got that knife?
yeah, he wasn't just he was SNL. Wasn't he also Second City? Oh,
I do the stabbing here.
am I wrong there?
I need to get more hunting perks because I want to make more farmland. Like from
Rush
the
Limbaugh is from a
movies,
long line
or-
of judges. Oh, yes?
I've never even
Why don't you
first
guys
seen
do
any
super
of it.
chats
It's
to
scary
support a
and,
creator? Because I'm not arguing with anybody. I'm not even looking at the super chats. I'm not even looking at chat. I mean, I'm looking at the chats on StreamYard, so I can't see super
I don't
chats
think
anyway.
it's
So
ugly, it's just
if
the
anyone has super chatted, I do apologize.
controls
I'm
are
not paying
kinda
any
weird.
attention. It doesn't look like anyone has, anyways.
in the camera.
I have to be arguing about something or
Yeah.
or getting you guys outraged about something.
Yeah. It was on Game Pass on
Aren't
Xbox
you
for a little
outraged
while,
that
and I was playing with my friend.
I don't care.
I do have Resident Evil, the new one.
Aren't you outraged that I don't
I'm
care?
gonna do that on stream though.
Rawr. Buck Henry was Get
Was that the
Smart.
first
Buck
one?
Henry was, you mean in Get Smart? Gosh,
this
was he?
2-player. Yeah.
Wow, that goes way back. Get Smart was like the 60s. It's funny, I just mentioned that today on
I think I played
on
one of those
Drawn
at
and Quartered.
Comic-Con. This-
Because
that
the guy's
one.
Tim's last name was Maxwell. I said Maxwell Smart. How funny.
One of them's like set in like a different
It's in the
time period, I
zeitgeist.
think.
It's in the ether.
It's kind of weird.
I'm outraged that you don't have anything to be outraged over. Yes. I think there's so much to be outraged over in the real world
Yeah.
without me getting outraged because some, bloated comic book artist wants to talk smack about me.
Is it
Or
anything like the game? That's a-
Someone doesn't want to talk smack about me, doesn't care. I don't know.
Oh, but
Nobody's trying to destroy my career. Agent 99 and Siegfried from Get Smart are still alive. Ah. Can you give him a two-tone Rolex Daytona? I don't know what that looks like. Should I? Rolex Daytona. Rolex
where'd it
Daytona.
go? Oh, it's obliterated.
I need to see it from the side.
And what did you eat?
Yeah, sure, I can do that. I think. Out of curiosity, are you going to buy this book? I know there's probably not that many people watching. I don't know. I can't tell. Default view? No. How do I even see how many people are watching? 41 people watching now. If you're interested in getting this book, tell me. And if you're not, also please tell me. I'd like to get a good estimation of at least the people who actually watch my show. How many of you are actually be interested in getting this silly little project I'm doing? Mike, how can someone have hatred for Ethan? How can you speak like that of him? I don't hate Ethan. What? That he's bloated? Oh, Ethan is a fat man, Victor. That's just reality. I'm short. He's fat. I cannot grow.
It was well spent.
I'll buy it if the shipping doesn't take this over $20. Oh no, it'll be, if you want the unsigned version, it'll be like $15 total. He's been working out. Well, good for him.
Get me one of those.
Good
I
for
need to
him.
get me one of
That's
those.
very important that he works out because he is one fat
I never
dude.
put it on a pick because I never had a high enough level that I wanted to stick it on there.
I've just never understood, and no offense to all you fatties out
oh,
there, but
oh,
I
no.
just
Oh,
have
no.
never
Oh no!
understood how you
Oh,
could
no.
look down at your stomach and, dude, when I get, I don't know, if my stomach is sticking out
That answers my
more
question.
than a couple inches over my belt,
I got
dude,
some
I feel
white
like
oil.
a freaking pig.
Oh my gosh, that was massive.
So again, I know it's hard to change your life to make it
I was like, oh, it's just a little
a
human, and it just keeps going.
priority to not be a big fat person, but I mean that is your
It's
choice.
the biggest cave
So-
I've seen.
I don't know. Do you guys? I mean, I hear him say, "Oh, I don't mind being fat." I guess. I mean, I just don't understand that. How do you not mind being fat? I hate being fat.
Did it.
Wait, what is your actual height? I'm 5'7".
Oh yeah, he did his.
I'm very interested. If you can get
Yeah.
Tucker in there, I'll be really, really tempted. I will at least have Tucker on the last page. Ethan smears Mike and Doug all day.
Yeah.
I don't really believe there's an anti-CG. There is an anti-Doug and anti-Mike. There, I said it.
I saw
The
that
money
it said
helps
he
soothe
practiced
Ethan's
that
pain.
practice with appreciation.
I guess it
I don't
would.
know much about Joaquin Phoenix's personal life.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Plus, I don't want to discuss my wife. I don't want my wife to look at me and think, "Wow, I stay in really good shape for him, but he doesn't care to look good for me." I don't want her
Seems like
thinking that,
acting isn't very good for your brain.
right? Who the heck wants to think like that? I don't want my wife to look at me and go,
What?
why am I doing all these details? Who told me to do this Rolex? And based on the last 5 minutes, we now have a new 6-part mail-in series. I know, right? Well, Malin's put on a few himself, so whatever.
Oh my god.
Whatever.
I can have them without murdering a child.
Not my place to judge, but why don't you care?
Yeah.
I mean, actually, that is the question, isn't it? Why don't you? I'm sure more than a couple of you guys are overweight in my chat because most of America is freaking overweight. Why don't you care? Or if you do care, why don't you care enough to do something about it? I see Elliot actually busting his butt trying to do something about it.
Just imagine when your kid grows up and sees
That's that's commendable. He's got himself into one position, and now he's like, you know what? That's enough. I am going to get myself right physically. This body is the temple of the Lord, and the Lord doesn't want junk all over his temple. Malin has freaking doubled his weight in the past 2 years. Mistletoe, exactly. Stop talking about them, Mike. What do mistletoes say? I'm just talking about fat people in general. Mike is so charitable. He's helping boost Ethan and John's channels. What a guy. They make you out to be some sort of enemy for fear people will find out the truth about them and list to say like me. And list to say like me. Or Mike, when it comes to some things going on, you know what I mean to say? I don't, Gotham Knight. I didn't understand that sense at all. Working out is hard, Mike. It hurts. Walking is easy. It's the only thing about walking is it's time consuming. It is time consuming, right? Because you got that's the thing. You got to get your aerobic up like a certain 20 or like a half an hour or an hour. It's like an hour every other day or like a half an hour every day or some crap like that. But you have to put the time into it.
This place is gonna be a freaking glory.
And you have to do it regularly and consistently. And I'll tell you what, man, it does. It's not just about the weight. You feel better. You have more energy and you have more stamina. You have stamina. You know, stamina is good for things. I'm just saying. Stamina is definitely good for things. All right, that's as close to this Rolex as I'm going to get, guys.
I don't know anything about it.
So, you just made me waste an extra 10 minutes making this into a Rolex when this could have really been easy for me. Amateur Ant says for $5, Mike, do you do vids about Star Wars or Star Trek? You could gain a lot of subs by doing that. Just saying. I'd have to do it very, very consistently. And while I do love Star Wars, I don't love complaining about Star Wars. And while I don't know if I want to say I love Star Trek. I loved Star Trek when I was younger, but I haven't paid enough attention to it as I'm older to qualify myself as a Trekkie anymore.
Gosh, you can take
I was a nerd in the 80s and the 90s when all those shows were coming out and all the movies and everything. You know, I probably saw Undiscovered Country I don't know how many times. Of course, I worked in a movie theater at the time, so I could see it as many times as I wanted. But I don't know, man. You know what's I'm interested right now is I'm listening to Dune, and that's interesting. That's interesting. It's something new to me. It's hella old, but it's new to me, and there's a fan base for it. So I don't know. Edwin's been reading some Dune stuff. Really been getting into some fun discussions with Quinn about it, and Quinn's kind of the Dune guy. So I don't know. I might if I really get into that, because I'm either doing this live streaming or I'm listening to Dune, and I am getting into it. It's cool. I've actually re-listened to some parts of it more than once,
Let me get up there and look at that.
like 3 times some parts. But as far as Star Wars and Star Trek, I don't want to complain about Star Wars like that. I like talking about the older stuff, like the
Oh yes, I love it.
talk about the books, Darth Bane, Darth Plagueis, stuff like that.
I'm hearing something like Colvin over here.
Stuff that not everybody's talking about, theories about how the Force actually works, what the Force actually is. Because I have this theory that nobody knows, because the Force is just this Force. And so the Jedi is just a religion that thinks they know about the Force. And then the Sith was just another religion that think they know about the Force. But the Force never became a human being or had a conscious delivery of information that made an explanation for how it works. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I couldn't see where he dropped it.
So to me, the Force is still a mystery, even though we have all this information about it. It's still a mystery to me. So even when that's not how the Force works, I don't think anyone knows exactly how the Force works. There's only people who have had some limited experience, because every human life is limited. Although Yoda, 900 years, he probably had more experience with the Force than anybody else. I don't know. I guess I do like talking about it. Okay, I'm a hypocrite. I do like talking about it. But I don't want to complain about it, I don't want to just sit there and complain about, the Mary Sue. Let the other guys do that. The ones who want to put the time and the energy into just nagging about it. Art analysis of costume design and staging would be interesting. My dad loved Dune. I could never get into it. He was much more of a sci-fi novel than me. I was into fantasy, says Jimmy Cricket. Jimmy, pop it in and just listen to it. It's pop it in. I'm listening to it on YouTube. Here.
I have a feeling we're going to collapse the house next to it.
Like every audiobook ever is on YouTube. So pop it in, listen to it. It's really interesting. It's really well written too. Clone Wars had personifications of the Force. Clone Wars had personifications of the Force?
Is he enjoying it, or?
See, I didn't even watch all of the Clone Wars because I hated the animation. I'm a stickler, man. I wouldn't let my kids watch shows with bad animation when they were younger. Bad animation kills me. And when you're gonna do it on something like Star Wars, complaining is easy. Explaining why something is good is hard. King Crow says, nice. I will listen to the Dune. Yes, do it. Let's do it, man. Let's all listen to Dune. If you haven't listened to it or read it before, let's all just go through it, right? And it is the foundational science fiction of apparently everything. Star Trek, Star Wars, freaking Game of Thrones. It's like the Bible for science fiction, apparently, or so I am told. And so, yeah, let's all listen to it, read it, whatever, and we'll discuss as we go through it. I'm about halfway through it now. That's tape 6. Is it tape 6? 15 of 26. So, okay, I'm more than halfway through it.
I'm at
but yeah, that'd be fun. It'd be fun if we all kind of just do it like as a group, as a community. Community. Oh my gosh, I said that word, community. Yeah, as a community, our little weird community on Art of the Hero. Let's Dune together. The fandom that Dunes together. I have nowhere to go with that.
Booms together.
Booms together. Elijah says. All right. Rush, Crowder, Ingraham, Shapiro, Hannity, Savage. Arr. I'm just going to leave all this stuff up for the colorist. Let's Dune it.
No.
Kung Fu Kitty, our weird little weird community. This is why I like it here.
Just stops,
I had a strange feeling they were talking behind the scenes. I had a very strange feeling they were talking behind the scenes.
Not as good as Truck, though.
Very strange. Very strange. I feel like that makes him too short.
Yeah. Much less than about.
But my speculation about that is that they got orders. They got marching orders they didn't like. No, shoot. No. What the heck?
I got another gold.
Because I don't know if you guys remember. Do you guys remember when Roe got marching orders to make peace with John De La Rose? His whole countenance was
so
just
much
like
here than I thought there was.
wrecked. Oh my gosh, I was on that stream. I think I was on that stream. Roe was just morose.
I'm 15% infected.
Because he got marching orders to do something he didn't want to do. And I just watched an episode of War Campaign where he was just like that. Actually, I didn't watch the whole thing. I only watched the parts where he was talking about me. But when he was talking about me, it was just like that. And I was like, I wonder if someone got some marching orders. Speculation. I don't know. I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm just saying it just felt very familiar. Very familiar. I don't feel like Roe is very good at hiding his feelings. I've been a puppet, a power, doo-doo-doo. How does a person get past? I wanted to read that. The nonsense when everyone wants to talk crap about each other every other day. It doesn't make sense to me. I know. I think just not to like people ask me questions and stuff, right? And I answer them. I don't and I very well could, but I just don't want to do is I did it one time. I EFAP'd the EVS Doug thing, right? I don't want to do that with my channel. I don't want to turn that my channel into that.
Fast with it.
But that's the thing. If I say any little thing, it becomes EFAP. That's why I was like, you know, what's his face? Friended wanted me to get on his channel and let's clear it up. I want to help you. I want to concern troll you. I want to help you do whatever. Blah blah blah. Friended. Adam frauded. And And I just told him straight up. I talked to him on the phone because like he wanted to do everything on. I'm like, dude, you want to talk? Just freaking here. Give me your phone number. I will call you. We can talk. So I talked to Friended on the phone, and I answered all his questions. He had all these, because he's heard all these accusations, and I told him the truth about everything. And then he's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, okay, I see, I understand. See, it's important to talk. And so then he goes back and he just believes all the bull crap anyways, because that guy has no principles that I'm aware of. It's weird. I kind of like him, but he's just he's like a dog right back in the vomit. Right? He goes right back to the vomit. You can have a conversation where you think you're explaining things to him in a way that he's capable of understanding, and then the next day, right back to the same vomit he was spewing the day before. I mean,
That's all over.
I don't know how that works.
And then you died.
I don't know how that works.
You haven't seen this guy.
It's not.
Yeah,
I mean, I might talk to him. I might chat with him. I really would enjoy just like debating with him and stuff. But I wouldn't trust the guy as far as I could throw him. Although he seems pretty light. You're talking about EVS and John Mailer right now? No, I'm talking about Adam Friended. Oh, but that's what I'm saying is I can say any little thing. I don't care if John and Ethan, just in the course of discussion, like say something about me. I really don't. It's the EFAPing that I find egregious and ridiculous and over the top. Or it's the character assassination. I was watching them the other night. Not yesterday's show? Day before? And it wasn't about me, but they were relentlessly attacking Doug. And I'm like, is there something else to talk
we need
about?
to start selling this. Money's just almost worthless. Yeah.
Roe purposefully set out to create a cult. I don't know. I don't think that's probably true.
Uh-oh, Big Caven.
I mean,
Big Caven.
I think he set out to have fun. Honestly,
Run!
I don't know. Maybe I give
Well,
people.
the house
I tend to give
coming
people the
in.
benefit of the doubt until they've proven that they don't
house
deserve
coming
it, right? And I think a guy
Oh
like
my
Roe,
God.
he likes to have fun. He likes to be vulgar.
Oh my goodness.
And there's perfectly rational people that like to have fun and be vulgar. Yeah, it's not. I mean, everyone likes to have fun, right? Everybody likes to have fun.
That was
Some people like to be vulgar, so that's not in and of itself isn't anything. I think he just
6,000.
got too deep into his own.
Our mining expedition will come to an end soon.
LARP.
We'll have
I don't
fun
even
another
know.
year.
I don't want to try to psychoanalyze the guy. I just don't think he's amateur. Yeah, it's not blocking. Just please don't swear. Okay, this is a non-swearing channel. I appreciate it. Thank you for the
Dude, I
$5
wonder what
too.
this looks like from above. It doesn't matter if it falls. It won't.
No, I don't. No, I give him the benefit of the doubt. I just
It's only
think
blocks that
whatever
needs
this
structural
weird
support.
LARPing thing is, it just got out of hand. Nobody is trying to be the bad guy. I don't know. Saying that he set out to start a cult just I don't buy that. So, no offense, but I don't see it. I was there with Tug when he had 20 viewers on his live streams. Oh, really?
I think this is one of the best parts of the game.
I'm ashamed to say Ethan had me fooled for quite some time into thinking he was a decent dude. He is definitely charismatic. He's incredibly charismatic. He is. There's no getting around that.
House come down? Or is that just
At
another
all.
house? Oh yeah, it's the house.
Which
Yeah.
can lead people to follow him irrespective of the veracity of what comes out of his mouth. See, I like to speak in big words so they don't understand what I'm saying. I can't believe he was.
I mean, he knows the rules of the channel, I think.
It's just so funny. Just did Edwin crap for using articulate words. I think that's what upset John, though, because I was actually making fun of Ethan when I said that about the 4th grade education thing, because Ethan is the one that was talking crap about Edwin. But John, boy, he took that so personally, didn't he?
A puppet.
He took it so personally. He kept bringing it up over and over again. Oh, yeah, me with my 4th grade education. I'm pretty sure John has more than a 4th grade education.
I don't know what's going on either.
Although, oddly, I don't know that much about him. Anyways, you're right. No point in talking about it. If you guys could stop bringing it up so I stop reading it so that I can stop talking about it, that'd be great. See, that's one. Resident Evil. Captain Heltz, it's possible. I see a lot of people simply being tired of it. You know? I think maybe they're reading the room. I think the stream I did, as ill-advised as some people think it was, to do that stream with John, and I'm not talking about John, I'm just talking about the stream. I think that woke a lot of people up, and a lot of people. I mean, I went on and I was watching one of the other streams, and they're like, "OMG, freaking stop talking about Mike." Like something shifted where the audience was saying this is enough, right? Not all of them, but enough of them that it was noticeable in the audience. And that I found that interesting. So I think I did more. Did something there. Did something. Hard to say exactly what. It absolutely did. What's KS? Kickstarter, Amateur Anth Kickstarter. Why? Who mentioned KS? Who's talking about KS? Oh, funding on Kickstarter. It ceased to be an option when Mike chose Amateur Anth. Oh, what ceased to be an option? You guys need to. John need to just make it. I'm done with him. I am done with that dude after his absolute belligerence. Although 7 did have a very good psychoanalysis of John, which oddly he was taking John's side, but because he works in psychology.
Would that be kind of the equivalent of a fighter now?
I'd read it, but it seems weird. You guys want me to read what 7 wrote? It's long. He wrote this long thing.
Like the best weapons in the
You can go in the comment section of of that video and just go read it. Seven's psychoanalysis of John is pretty. I don't know how accurate it is, but it would explain a lot.
Yeah.
And it's funny because people like I would tell people, you know, John's
You want me to split mine?
John's responding to me like he's hurt, right? He's not responding rationally. He's responding out of hurt. And
We
people would
spent
be
most of
like,
this entire day.
no, he's just a jerk, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, I mean, he was behaving that way, but there's a reason for his behavior. And Seven, as
I wish we
a
could get
psychologist
meat
or
from
whatever,
trees. I mean, I could have some farmland.
yeah, he like broke down what he suspects is the reason for his reactions. And I read it and I'm like, that
I mean, the plants don't care.
makes a lot of sense. But give it a try. Go read it. It's in the comment section. Seems like oh well, no, I don't want to suggest anything to anybody.
It's like beautiful publicity.
A lot of people think you and Eve is just playing a game to get views and stuff. Yeah, because I'm getting so many views.
Yeah, that other one.
That would be a very bad deal on my end if that were the case. Plus, again, just as a matter of reality here, since this all happened, Ethan's channel hasn't grown at all. It has been a full 6 months since Ethan's channel has grown at all. So, no, I don't think that was would be considered a wise business choice on his end either.
March minorities. So stupid.
Oh yeah, it's Dean Cain in his house. That's right, Dean Cain, Superman,
Yeah.
is here to save the day. It's Santa Claus, and I'm here because I got something to show. EVS is getting views, but the long term is toxic. King Crow, if he had been growing his channel,
Is that like a 75%?
this whole time, instead of attacking me for 6 months straight, if he had been focusing on doing his
100%.
what he had done the year prior to grow his channel.
Yeah.
Look at Gary. Look at Nerdrotic. He's
Something
doubled
bit off there.
since June. He's doubled his channel size since June. EVS has flatlined since
wow.
July. Completely flat.
Yeah.
If he had just maintained what he was doing beforehand, he would be at 250,000 subs right now. Which means his live streams would be like Gary's live streams, where he's getting 3,000 people a night watching him. Which ultimately would be better for him short term and long term. Attacking me for 6 months was a very, very, very bad business decision. But he tells me I'm a bad businessman. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Yeah, I'm at 1,600 right now.
What are you gonna do, Cap Dories? Why does Dean Cain look scary?
Is that Dean Cain?
Yeah. It's okay. He approved.
Scary.
How cool is it that I talked to Dean Cain on Twitter? I mean, on DMs. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Starstruck Mike is funny. No, I'm starstruck. It's just cool because you know, he did play Superman, and he's a Christian, and he's a conservative. I don't agree with him on everything. He's actually a pro-choice conservative, but nobody's perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. He's one of the I'm pro-choice because I don't think I have a right to tell someone else what to do with their body, which is not my position. I think I have every right not to let someone else terminate another human being, no matter how small.
Wait, Dean Kane's pro-choice?
Yep. Da, 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 da. What even is anti-CG? It's a great question. It's a label. It is a label attached to people who no longer want to be Comicsgate. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to talk about Comicsgate. It's a problem with having so many of my viewers be Comicsgate and former Comicsgate. Let's just call it former Comicsgate. Is it just comes up so often, and then people are like, "You left. Stop talking about it." It's like, I've got a lot of fans that are still Comicsgate. What do you want me to do? Not let them talk? You guys, no talking. King Crow says, "Yeah, we should not talk about it."
Micah!
King Crow, how many of you guys are still Comicsgate?
Micah! Clean this up right now.
How many of you guys are still Comicsgate? And how many of you are ex-Comicsgate? Because I don't mind having this be like the place where X and Stills can hang out together without like being turned on each other. You know? Not still OG Comicsgate. Former. Now those eyes are kind of crooked and whack, huh? Crooked whack. Former Watergate, not current day. Mike never called EVS a drug abuser or alcoholic. No, I did not. Nope. I said lots of unflattering things about him, but nope. Screw this third wave. CG third wave. Former, not current. Yes. I'm whatever. He did call Ethan a sociopath. Mike is getting what he deserves. Trevor, stop that. You be nice. Ethan never said he was for abortion or against it. He said, leave the political and SJW crap out of CG. It's about making money and helping others make money. And then yet... it's a very selective rule. It only applies to those and at what time he thinks it's necessary to enforce. Because he'll talk about Trump.
Or maps.
He'll talk about Trump. He'll talk about politics. Rules for thee, but not for me. You rank on Ethan. Why are you surprised he ranks on you? I'm not surprised. I'm just not. I think there's a difference between having a conversation and all the e-fapping and the constant just
Messed up.
attacks and attacks and attacks. It's like, and the lies. Actually, that's the most irritating thing is the lies. The lies, because it turns people against me. I don't care if people. Well, okay, I do care, but I don't. If someone is against me because of
Yeah.
what I actually believe, I'm okay with that because I'm willing to stand on principle and I'm willing to have people dislike me for me.
Yeah.
What I cannot abide
One step that you do
is
not
people
like.
lying about me to get people not to like me, which is what the past 6 months has been about. Trevor writes, it's really simple, guys. Mike can dish it out but can't take it. That's what it all boils down to. No, Trevor, it's not. It's not. If he wants to, tell people I'm a Bible-believing Christian, that I believe homosexuality is, not homosexuality, homosexual behavior is a sin and goes against the Bible and all that stuff, that's fine. Him telling people that I hate the gays is a
Zero.
lie designed to get people to hate me. You understand the difference, Trevor?
Oh yeah. I only.
Perfectly willing
I didn't even
for
need-
people not to like me, for
That's
me.
my helicopter. Oh.
Lie about me
Never mind.
to get people to hate me.
Mine didn't have anything in it.
And sorry, but you're a douchebag.
Okay, I'll go take the other one.
If you don't think that makes someone a douchebag, then you yourself are probably a douchebag.
Yep.
Gay people. No, don't say that. Gay people are just people, man. We all have our problems. We each have our own problems that we have to take up with our Lord. The heart of the Cecil is making the heart of the zero. What does that even mean? Where's the Lone Star Eagle t-shirt? It is at Crypto Fashion.
Daddy never set up the Shopify.
I didn't, Elijah.
And I have people who want to buy the game.
Okay, well, we'll have to get around to that.
I fly home. I want to go to the skyscraper.
Well, that's civil. I think calling fans names is why you are you, Mike. Where you are, Mike. We'll see how Lone Star 3 does, won't we? Trevor, I've been reading all the comments you've been leaving in my comment section. Don't tell me you're a fan. If you're going to be an abject douchebag to me nonstop in my comment section, then come on here and say, oh, this is why you're where you are, because you're mean to fans. Give me a break, dude. You're a freaking fraud. Former fan, not now. Well, clearly. But that didn't change right now. I'm sure it changed because you bought into a bunch of lies. And now you want to defend your position and defend your whatever.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You bought the lies, buddy. You bought the lies, and now you attack. You're an attack dog based on lies. You lied to me in email. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Explain.
like,
Blamed Ethan for everything and sent them the infamous frog video. At one point, are you actually going to behave like a Christian? Well, I'm not going to be perfect. I did repent of the frog video, but
The trees.
and that's what Christians do, isn't it? They repent when they do something that crosses the line.
Anything with those trees.
Yeah, that was a troll, and that wasn't my brightest moment. But you know what, guys like you, you're not worth apologizing to because you don't forgive.
That's stupid.
You have no forgiveness in your heart. You have no you can't let things go. You're just a dog with a bone. You're a dog with a bone, just like I won't even want to say it.
Well, one repair kit repairs it all the way.
And nothing will ever be enough because you've bought the line, hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
You swallowed the lure. And now you come and attack me relentlessly, regularly on my comment section. And then cry about how I treat my fans. I treat my fans very well. Ask all my fans. I forgave you the first time we emailed each other. It was the second time that I was out. I learned who you really were. Okay, tell me what the lie was. I will repent of it if you're right. If you are right. But you know what? You want me to go through my comment section and read all the freaking comments you've been leaving? Huh? To show that you're not a fan?
Word.
How you treat your fans, please.
Yeah. That's kind of the equation I've been making for a
The
little while.
original lie. You mean it will make you like unto God?
Like a
That
spiteful
original lie?
maniac.
It's the hair again. I'm doing the hair again.
Don't try to land on the base. Don't even try. Just like land somewhere nearby. Oh no. Oh no. Slow down.
I'm not a fan anymore. I've made that clear. And then why did you just sit there and say, "Oh, this is how you treat your fans"? No, it's not. It's how I'm treating you because you're not a fan.
Okay.
So don't give me that crap. You're trying to white knight yourself. What's that called? Gaslighting? Give me a break. Why are you here, Trevor?
Yeah.
Are you doing friggin' opposition research for your Lord and Master, Ethan Van Sciver? If you're not a fan,
Wow.
politely piss off.
That's the one they use on the aircraft carriers, right? Gosh, that must be expensive. How much coil do they have just on the ship?
I think Trevor Wright is what's giving Mike the impression that CG is cultish. Victor, I don't think CG is cultish. I think there are cultish people in CG. Primarily, they are war campaign. But as I said before, there are cultish people everywhere. And there's cultish people in Christianity. So it's not particular to CG. I started blocking all the people who'd come in and start commenting. I used to be a fan, Mike, but some SJW lie. Now I'm refunding. Your stream is recommended for some reason. Are you trying to grow your channel or shrink it? Well, I'm not going to grow it by having people come in here and tell me what a horrible human being I am, Trevor. Again, gaslighting. Seriously, dude. Are you even taking yourself seriously? It's ridiculous.
I can become a mountain man. You should already have the perk.
Dean Kane! I think his jaw's crooked. I didn't delete his message. I'll take the respect though. If you guys want me, I'll go through all his. I'll go through the comment section in the other videos and read all of his freaking hateful garbage tier messages.
I have some clay left over, I think. Or yeah. Here, I'll put it in the chest. There we go. Looking at perks. I don't know what I should go for next. Grenade
Hot
crafting.
jaw, where are you? Everybody's eyes are closed. I can't see how I miss you so, but hot jaw, where are you? First time hot jaw went away. We all threw such a party.
Do I want that though?
I watch old
I see
CG
it.
streams. Critical Equation says when there was a peace in the galaxy before the dark times, before
my
the
God,
Empire.
points.
That's funny.
I'm gonna get that perk because I need to get it anyways. Oh my gosh, I need some pills.
Fondue folks for everybody. Hot cha, where are
I have
you?
23%.
Hot
In fact,
cha, where are you?
I need some pills. Oh,
When
still
the ships
haul me
go
away.
down the ocean and the vessels
Okay.
run aground, lands all. Word was that? Ah, I'm forgetting.
Oh, it's very nice. Very nice.
Women and men. Women and men.
I would like to make a higher level auger.
Women and men. John lost me when he exploded on Nasser. Nasser's projects were what got me into Indiegogo Comics. Now he seems to be backing out. F. John. But you said we don't like those
So
type of
much
people. What type of
for
people?
nitrate now.
What type of people? Is there a type
So
of people
spend
we
the whole
don't
next
like?
day getting nitrate.
Douchebags?
Uh-oh.
That's kind of where I draw the line on people. Douchebags. I don't really care what other particulars.
I just blew
Now there are people you can
in self-defense.
qualify as. Oh my gosh, that didn't work out at all.
The nurse had a knife.
Nasser's getting back in.
Here's a
Nasser's getting back in. Jiminy
I'm gonna go
Cricket
get some shale.
has convinced Nasser to get back
Wait, we
into
have some
comics.
shale here.
So, what John hath torn asunder, Jiminy Cricket is putting back together again. All the king's horses and all the king's men. No, Jiminy Cricket put Nasser back together again.
I'm going to go get some shale.
Yep. He is legit. Are you happy now? Are you ecstatic? Excited?
I heard you, Ron. I'm about to go get some shale.
Why did I get timed out for just talking? Explain this to me, Mike. Ask who timed you out, Trevor. It wasn't me. I imagine whoever timed you out was sick of your crap.
Yeah. Getting some shale. I'm gonna go in the big shale mine.
But feel free to ask them. I don't know who it was, so go back and look. find out. Ask them. I am drawing. Who undrawn and quartered? Tim Maxwell. Tim Maxwell.
That's not shale.
That's
Yeah, I
who
thought I
did
put
it.
everything away there. Look at my hotbar.
This kind of reminds me of the way David Williams renders. Just like big hatch lines.
Oh, it does look like Dean Cain now.
Yay, it finally looks like Dean Cain enough for my son.
Oops. I just broke the ladder. I wonder what it'd be like playing Hunger Games on here.
You picked Tim Maxwell? Smart.
How's that?
I didn't pick Tim Maxwell. The crowd picked Tim Maxwell.
No.
Did Eden win D&Q? No, Tim Maxwell picked or won D&Q. Serena likes peace. I know. We like peace here. We like peace. Trevor, I don't want to constantly deride anyone. It's kind of funny that pretty much all the creators who are made fun of by EVS and the gang fulfilled all their books and projects with good quality and on time. I was late, man. Phobic. Don't pin that on me. It might have been quality, but I was late. I'm late right now. I am late right now as we speak. I need to do a whole different layer here.
We made back the amount of gas we used. I have 2,600 shale. That's enough for like 3 cans or 3 stacks. In the shale mine. Uh-oh. I think that sound is just the sound they make. And then the loud scream is the one that they make whenever they protect you. I may be wrong. Oh my gosh.
There we go. Okay. What else we got? Well, President companies accepted. Are you questioning how we kick people? The only person I know of that is still CG and has business experience is Art T. Bear. Let me see.
He probably sells like level 6 stuff. That's probably the only way to get it. Besides,
Anybody else?
Oh yeah, that too. I think we have enough shale here.
I don't know. I don't even know who calls themselves CG anymore. So, I think that'd be hard for me to agree or disagree with.
Oh crap! Yeah, I'll just shoot your arms off.
Erased. There we go. Save. Back to layer 6. Whew. What do you guys think? Dean Cain? Look like Dean Cain? Kyung Lee is one of the few CG I still trust. He probably the most professional. Yeah, and Kyung and I are still good. So, what did you just do to create that ray effect? I did a bunch of parallel lines that were tapered, and then I used the perspective tool to shape them.
I think so.
You timed out that one dude. Everyone needs to just chill the F out, says Amateur Anth. You're not talking to me, right?
I think you have some gas.
I didn't time anybody out. I'm not even muting anybody. I'm not even deleting. I'm drawing. Mods are taking care of it. Mike, I kick your ass at drawing. Okay, Victor. Sorry.
Shabbat shalom.
Perspective tool. I just reread your posts and recall the context. You were annoying, Mike, just trolling. These are legit criticisms, and there are legit criticisms and crap. You fell into the crap category. Oh, there are legit criticisms and crap. You fell into the crap category.
Oh wait, where's that mod?
Yeah, I don't know. If you've got legit criticisms, I'm fine. I'm open to legit criticisms. I'm happy to talk things out. I don't want people to.
That's a lot.
Nobody wants people to not like
a
them.
lot more max durability.
But if you're gonna not like me, don't like me for who I am. And if you're gonna pretend that it's important that I apologize for stuff, then don't hold things against me for which I have already apologized. All right. So, and if you're going to hold me up to the standard of perfection, Kevin, why are you timing out Trevor? What did he say? The truth will annoy my. All right. Kevin, you're cracking me up because you're like the one guy who gives people the longest amount of rope, and you're timing out. This is an interesting night, I say. I do gotta say, it's an interesting night. How long is this? What is this? Nailed room. All right, let me. I didn't do nothing. I didn't time anyone out. It says right there, Trevor Wright was timed out by Kevin Ryan for 300 seconds. It literally says it right there, dude.
Oh, she's not very happy.
Copy. Paste.
Should we remove the water?
Unless somebody hacked your account to time out Trevor. You timed out Trevor. That's funny. Unless it was a mistake. That has happened. That has happened.
Fall zombie.
He was hacked. Didn't Ethan say to never apologize, or am I misremembering? He says that apologizing is a sign of weakness. I think it's a sign of maturity. I think it's a sign of grace. I think it's a sign of a person who values relationship more than pride. But apparently Ethan thinks apologizing is a sign of weakness. So yeah, he does say he never apologizes.
Oh, we almost out of gas on the alarm system. On the alarm system.
And I'm getting to the point where
Lasts a while.
I have to
Like
apologizing to these people. You know, he says never apologize to SJWs. Why? Because SJWs, gosh, I hate to even fall into that trap of using that term. But their reasoning is that SJWs will not value your apology, that they will mock your apology, that they will use your apology against you, which is unironically exactly what they did with my apology to John Malin. So, I don't know. I'd be interested to know what Trevor thinks about that. Or who's the other one?
Stupid.
Who's
Oh,
Anth? Anth. Was it Anth? The other amateur Anth. Amateur Anth. What do you think about that?
Oh,
I
hold
apologized
the amount of,
like a grown-up, like a
yes.
man, and they mocked and
yeah,
derided
in
me
single
for
fan.
it. Do you think that's
Oh no. Where is zombie? Oh no, that's you. Oh crap.
as a Christian and an American, people shouldn't be censoring other people? No, people should be censoring themselves.
Oh yeah, this is
I don't know what being a Christian has to do with censorship. But glad you were here. Sorry to see you go. Mike, did you catch my apology? Was it retracted? I accept apologies, and I don't hold things against people after they apologize. Because that's what accepting an apology is supposed to be about. You apologize to restore the relationship or to get back to a place of, I don't know if equanimity is the right word, but
I really want to go to a skyscraper.
Non-resentment for that particular thing, I guess is one way to say it. And if you're going to apologize,
Oh wow.
I don't know.
Like Tier 5 quests? Did you do one? Are they harder?
Like when Ro apologized to me on the big stream. Remember that? I was just saying. No, amateur Anth, I hope you stick around. Mike borderline swears. He just mother flipping. I do mother flipping. I'm the mother flipper. He's the mother flipper. Don't, guys, why are you apologizing? Nobody needs to apologize to me. Except Trevor.
Oh wow.
You don't even need to apologize. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh
no. If there are 3-year-olds, they would be blocked. Flight of the Conchords, yes. I'm the rhinoceros. My rhymes, what is it? The rhinoceros. My lyrics are bottomless. I'm the mother flippin'. He's the mother flippin'. Who's the mother flippin'? Oh, the mother flippin'.
Yeah. Those other ones use a lot of gas.
Flight of the Conchords was so good.
It's probably good for just moving.
So good. Wait, what's wrong with censoring people according to your own house rules? This isn't open mic night in the town square. It's Mike's channel, not everyone's channel. Yeah, those are the rules here. These are the rules here. No swearing in my chat. No swearing in my house. No swearing, please. It's not that hard. It's pretty easy to abide the no swearing rule. Except for V. V, when he comes here, is really bad at not swearing. What are you talking about? I don't know. Did I say something wrong? It's just the words come out of my mouth, and I don't really understand what's swearing. It's just what happens. It's okay.
Oh yeah.
That guy's filter is busted. Like, guys, what the flip, Mike? What? That's my V, man. That's my V impersonation. You just sounded like Jar Jar. No. No. Come on. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I do remember it.
So,
being
Ant,
on
I
purpose, but
haven't
remember it
seen
so
you
well.
here that I can recall. I do apologize if you have been here before. But what brought you over? What did bring you over? Out of curiosity. Mm-mm-mm. I used to be all the time. I was original supporter of Mike and Lone Star. Mike changed. I stayed the same. I have not changed, Trevor. I have not changed. I have just been through circumstances that were a little trying, and I was not perfect
Maybe when it hits 12, we could go
in
through requests.
in how I dealt with every situation. But that's because I'm human, Trevor. If you're expecting me to be Jesus Christ on the cross, I apologize, but that's never going to happen. I'm just never going to be perfect.
So much nitrate.
I do think it's funny that people let. I don't even think it's funny.
Dude, the
But
extended tank.
you'll
mod is
notice.
amazing.
You'll notice
I just forget that I have to
how
go
people
reload
do
sometimes.
hold me up to a much higher standard than they hold up the people who they are defending
Yeah, that was
against
the gas
me.
count.
Zero standards for those guys.
That's really
Zero standards for them. Perfection for me.
Is it just for iron?
I'm okay with that in the sense that I think it's a good testimony that people are holding me to the standard of perfection because I claim Christ. I think that speaks volumes for Christ himself, right? Because I claim Christ and because Christ was perfect, is perfect, people hold me to that standard. And I don't know. I kind of find a
have no
weird
idea.
solace in that, you know. And no, I'm never going to live up to it, but I understand it. I'm a sinner. Pride is a sin.
We need that.
Doing things out of anger is a sin. Guilty as charged.
I don't know if I found a vein or if there was already one here.
Being resentful is a sin. Guilty as charged. I mean, there's a whole
Quite a
long
bit down
list.
here.
Guilty as charged. Every day. I repent every day. And I'm never going to go through a day without sinning. Sorry. But please do continue to hold me to that standard. Just realize that you hold the other person to no standard whatsoever. And then ask yourself why that is. Why are you so willing to let someone else do anything at all and you'll defend them? But little Mike does anything wrong and you abandon him completely. I used to be a fan, but you did something wrong. You changed. You changed. I have not changed. If I've changed, I would hope that I had been getting better at
Public insider.
keeping myself from being a crappy Christian. But part of the thing about being a Christian is understanding that you're always going to be a crappy Christian. No such thing as a perfect Christian. You
There's gotta
understand?
be a vein down here.
Do you understand, Trevor Wright? Do you understand? Amateur says, I'm kind of trolling you. I love EVS. He's right about Doug. I wish you would come back. I don't think he's right about Doug. Now, I grant you, I am not in agreement with Doug about the way he's handled a lot of this stuff, right? but Doug is a fallible man as well, and he's going to make mistakes, and he's prideful, and who isn't? Pride is a sin. It makes us make bad decisions. It makes us stick to bad decisions, which is probably the worst part about pride.
Just so many hiker zombies.
Trevor Wright says, I'm looking for a consistent value system. It seems flippant and yes on both sides. I've gone over EVS too. There is a record of that. I have a consistent value system. I just don't live up to it, Trevor. I can't. Because my value system is perfection. I can't live up to that. All I can do is try. I will fail. Don't look to me for... I don't know. I'm nobody's pastor. I'm nobody's leader. I'm the father to 5 lovely children, and that's it.
Go away.
If you're looking for a father, look elsewhere. I can't give you your value system. The value system I have is that of the Bible, and I'm never going to be able to live up to it. So I can give you the system. I can't make you very good at it. Doug is a great guy. Doug is a great guy. He is also imperfect. As imperfect as I am. And in different ways. In different ways.
Oh, no.
Doug is as obstinate and as stubborn as I am. I recognize that in him because I recognize it in myself.
I'm gonna be right back.
But I love that dude. And I don't care who hates him. I am not going to turn on him as a friend.
None of your business.
Do not oblige low-level trolls. It's just a conversation, Opie Dog. And this is funny because I'd rather talk about my faults and foibles and my failings than talk about Ethan's or John's or Doug's or anybody else's. So if someone wants to come at me, bro. If you want to know what I think, what I feel, the truth about me, rather than the lies that have been spread about me, then all you have to do is ask. I'm an open book. I'm here all the time.
I'm surprised this grilled meat has not gone bad.
Mike's failings, replying to my DM. I know, I'm sorry, Dragon. Victor, I think they both actually like each other and want each other back. You could tell when Mike came over to the stream the other day, there's just too much scarring to overcome. Yeah, I don't think... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I wish there was true repentance worthy of rebuilding friendship, but there is not, and I don't think honestly, I don't think he's capable of it. Honestly, don't. Will this book be all drawn digitally and not traditional inks? I think the all digital will be way faster. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of okay with doing this one all digital. I don't know if I'll do the covers in traditional style. But I think probably going to do this whole thing digitally.
Oh, that's sweet. Instead of the whole stack. Oh, that's nice. It's a good improvement. Uh-oh. very large.
Dead to me is a pretty harsh statement. Indeed. Indeed. You're Mike. He overreacted to Mike's dead to me. I overreacted? I think saying you're dead to me is the overreaction. No? Am I wrong here?
Like 500 paper.
Pitch this awesome new comic to us, Mike. All right, King Crow. This is as yet unnamed comic, which will feature these 6
I got a bunch of paper from the
conservative
we have
icons
839
from
paper.
3 generations, essentially,
Every
who
blood moon you
become
get a ton of paper.
superheroes in order to fight off George
Yeah,
Soros.
more.
Well, no, okay, sorry. That's not right. The Sorosian. The Sorosian who, using the eye of the Sorosian, this is that here,
Yeah.
takes control of all the Democrats and a couple Republicans. And merges them into one great beast called the Red Scare, who begins consuming all the other people by promising them free college tuition. What?
What?
Universal basic income. Just all these promises that buy people's votes. And so he just grows and grows. What about the Sorostillion? Oh, the Sorostillion. That could even be better, huh? Sorostillion. I like that. I do like
I
that.
want to try out.
Free phones. We'll pay off your student loans. No, student loan forgiveness. And so they just start absorbing all these characters. And I don't want to tell you how everything plays out until we end up going through the story, but that's what I've got so far. He's about to be smashed. You can see all these. We got Chuck, Biden, Pelosi, Ilhan, Hoyer. No, Steny Hoyer's here. What's that guy's name? I forget.
Platform was missing a lot.
Sheila Jackson Lee. Schiff. Bill Clinton, Tulsi Gabbard, Chelsea Clinton. Look how ugly I made Chelsea Clinton. Actually, that's pretty much what she looks like. What's her face? Oh, I can't stand this woman. Worst woman in politics. So yeah, they all merge together. Obama, Hillary, this Mitch McConnell.
I got some experience.
AOC. So
Well,
yeah, Maxine Waters. Oh, worst human being on the planet, Maxine Waters. And then saved, not by the bell, by the great Dean Cain, who has agreed to be in this comic. Attack of the Public Figures. What? Mitch McConnell?
That's a bit of damage.
Come on, dude. You know Soros has his fingers up Mitch McConnell's. Man, great likenesses, Mike. Thank you. If the hit is just a small tap, even if the hit is just a small tap. What? Kevin Ryan? Oh, I need some water. Where'd my new water go? Somebody took my water. Whose water's that? Dang, that's cruel, Mike. Poor Mitch. Oh, come on. Come on. It's Mitch McConnell, for Pete's sake. He's so establishment, dude. And you know the establishment. The establishment is under the control of the lizard people. It's the lizard peoples, man.
Oh, I almost broke my leg. CJ Keith.
Go to bed, Mike. I'm almost done. I just got 2 more panels to go. I need to get at least this page finished today. I really slacked off today.
Iran. Oh wait, that's Iran. I'm going to throw some dynamite because it's fun.
Let's see what else. Actually, looks more like my brother.
I'm going to throw some dynamite.
That's funny. Mitch McConnell's not one of the lizard people. He's one of the turkey people. Look at his neck. He's one of the turtle people. Come on. Everyone knows the queen eats babies to stay alive. They yeah, so anyways,
So much fun.
it's the Red Scare. The Red Scare absorbs everybody. Oh, I am getting tired, but I am gonna bang out this last panel before I go to bed. I know it's two. Oh my gosh, it's 2:23. Elijah, go to bed. 2:23. You will go to bed.
Oh, I just broke my leg.
I don't care. Hello, Liam Hardy. Good day. Good day to you in the UK. It is 11 a.m. there. Am I correct? 11:23 in the AM.
I just broke my leg right after I broke my leg.
Liam Hardy, what was the beef with you? No, Liam, that is entirely too long of a conversation to have, and one I'm not interested in having. People in the chat, if they want to describe it, feel free. Come on, the UK needs to know. I mean, seriously? I mean, how is this not known? It's like, it's been going on for 6 months. And weirdly, I don't want to I don't like regurgitating it over and over and over again. It doesn't make for good TV. Although, I mean, that's kind of my weakness in this whole thing, because he will, I don't know, he likes doing it. He likes, oops, Z, all right. He likes telling the same stories over and over and over again. And of course, they're his versions, and they're fraught with inaccuracies. I'll be nice about it. But honestly, it bores me.
Okay, I think I have.
Bores me. Sorry. So I'm gonna have to take a pass on answering the question, Liam. I do apologize.
I have to go to bed.
Do apologize, but
You're in trouble.
I would like to see you and John make a comic together and make a lot of money.
You don't even have a backyard.
I don't like John
You
anymore.
have a big hill.
It's not to say I never will, I
Big
guess. But after that display, I mean, I let him on my show with, perfectly willing to talk things out.
hill.
and he was 1,000% belligerent. I mean, you can't talk to somebody like that. How am I supposed to? About the money. What about the money? Oh, you're talking about that. Shaky voice Malin, but don't worry, he's not angry and taking it personally. No, he was. Mr. Den in his pocket. Honestly, go back and read Seven's sort of psychoanalysis. That's his job. He's like, that's what he does. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that, or if, I think he probably said it in his thing. But his psychoanalysis of John is very hard to argue with. And oddly, because he understands situations like that and why people react like that when they're hurt, he's actually taking John's side. Which, I don't know. I don't think that's... The fact that he may have personal issues that cause him to react that way still doesn't mean his reaction is legitimate. Right? He's still... I mean, I'll take logic over... Look, as Ben Shapiro says, facts don't care about your feelings. Facts don't care about your feelings. Regardless of what your psychological damage might be, facts still don't care about your feelings. No, I was being sarcastic. No. I know. He wouldn't... I hate that. Okay, that's the thing, dude. He wouldn't be that way if he didn't care. You mean he was... I don't even... Forget it. Forget it. I'm not going to fight this fight again. Facts don't care about your feelings. Facts don't care about your feelings. Ugh. What are your thoughts on The Rise of Skywalker? I haven't seen it yet. Dude, are you trolling me? Liam, you are like asking me all of these questions about things that I do not want to talk about. I swear you're trolling me. That's pretty good troll, though. No. Don't make me talk about it. Honestly, I think almost everybody on Earth at this point is probably tired of talking about Star Wars. It really doesn't look like you're going to bed, Elijah, because you're still in that chair.
I must go.
Stop turning your mic. He needs to catch. I know. I'm trying to get this page done, man. I'm trying to stay on the schedule here.
Okay. Adios. We will kill more zombies later. Till I never write anything again. Adios. that Dean Cain?
That is Dean
He
Cain.
doesn't look like Dean Cain.
Doesn't look like Dean Cain. Feelings
He
matter,
looks special.
or you, EVS, and John wouldn't be talking about it. I'm talking about in. No, I'm not saying feelings don't matter. I'm saying facts don't care about your feelings. Facts don't change because of how you feel about them. That's what facts don't care about your feelings means. Auction something. Oh, P-Dog, not now. For a split second, I thought my eyes were going 144p. I was just having a chuckle because obviously you were originally going to say what Raythulu say. Man, now you're making me go back over here and look up what people are saying. Trevor says, I think a lot of people do use Ethan for his audience. Put yourself in his shoes. How would you feel after helping people and then they leave and badmouth you? I wouldn't be wary. I left CG. I didn't leave Ethan. Ethan left me because I spoke my perception. Oh gosh, you're getting me to talk about it again. I agree, facts mean a lot, but when you think you have a friendship relationship with someone, it hurts more. Yeah. You're right, amateur. Are you under the impression that I wasn't hurt by what John did to me? I really thought we had a friendship, and he spent literally weeks of his life to make videos targeting my business, my livelihood, for destruction, and then laughed about it and said, what difference does it make? Okay, Hillary. You know what difference it makes? I thought you were my friend. I tried to talk to him about it like a man. So what? So what if I take a month doing it? Not how friends behave. I know, Nick. I know. So Nick asked me something that's got nothing to do with it. So change the subject. Give me the gist of it. How did it start? Oh, bloody hell. Where have you been that you don't know this already? Oops. You just say the news doesn't get to England. I tried to get you to sing Lady Gaga songs, but Rama Rama Ma. La, la. Mhm. I fell asleep. Mike is still streaming. Is he nocturnal? I just want to finish this one panel, then I'll be good. Will people be able to pay to be in the book? Ooh. I would have to set that up before the Indiegogo. I would have to set that up before the Indiegogo. What would you pay to be in this book, Comics Legend? Because I am going to have a big crowd scene with a bunch of conservative heads in on the last page. I could put, I mean, this page is going to be legendary. I'll probably draw it. I'll probably make that the one page I do in the book that's actually hand drawn. But that'd be a page that I can actually put anybody in. But yeah, 350. It's not really headline news. Oh, yeah. Maybe like I will when I'm getting done with this page, so that people who don't want to hear it can bow out. I'll give you sort of a short rundown of the events as I recall them. Good night, Gotham. What's up? Raviolis. You microwave raviolis?
What's the difference?
You have to heat them on the stove, man.
Why?
Because I
It's the
said
same.
so.
It's not baked or anything.
It does not taste the same.
That's just your perception. I'm sure if I gave the microwave and heated on the stove, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Heating on the stove heats them evenly. My word, it's late. I need to finish up a few things and think about bed. Depending on how big the cameo will be, I guess. It'd just be your head in the last page of the book. It'll be a historic book. Historic.
Why does Trump look like Bush?
It'll be the biggest, biggliest. Why do you have to troll me?
Well, I'm saying your likenesses are bad.
I say my likenesses are bad.
Can get better.
Yeah, let's see you do it.
I'm so not allowed to criticize.
Hmm?
I'm not allowed to criticize.
That's all you do.
No.
Yeah. Dude, you are wrong. I can no stand microwave food. See? Mike's kid, go to sleep.
No, I'm hungry for SkittyGos.
SkittyOs.
See? Look. Oh, I just write Mike. He looks like Bush.
Trump is very distinctive, especially his hair.
And E draw. I can if I try.
He's eating in front of us and everything. I know. I hope the microphone is not picking up his eating.
He had his own webcomic for a while. But this Bud, yes, that is it. I posted to it like a month ago or something. I think I gave the people who follow it a false hope that I was going to keep making more. I know I have no creative energy for that anymore. I burnt out on that so fast. It's just No. Oh wait, I do have an episode I can make. I forgot. Did I make webtoons? Forgot what the last one was. This is stupid. You need to have the lips for Trump. You have to be able to see the lips wherever he is.
What?
Trump has the lips.
Yeah, this is a Cintiq. Liam. I'm using a Cintiq. It's an older model, but it works.
Ecstasy of gold. Isn't it the Ecstasy of Gold?
What?
The song
What song?
from Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
I don't know. I don't know the names of the songs from Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
The only reason I know it is because Metallica.
Metallica didn't do the music for Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
I know, but it's like one of their songs that they like to do. Jiminy Cricket, I like his show because he's funny, but I get the vibe that Ethan is racist. Amateur Anth says, if they have a dog and its puppies do, and it has puppies, do I abort the puppies because we don't completely agree? No, you meet in the middle, and that's what you should do, CG Mike. What?
What?
That made absolutely no sense.
What are you on about?
Yeah, I made webcomics. If you guys want to see, it's called Bud the Spud on Webtoons. It has like 100 episodes or something. I'm not a big fan of it anymore. Awful Redneck Gaming says, so we only abort half the puppies? I'm so confused.
I need to read that through. $10, Amateur Amp. If I have a dog and it has puppies, do I abort all the puppies because we don't completely agree? Because who doesn't completely agree?
You and the dog?
You and the dog?
Do you not want it to have puppies? But the dog
No, we
doesn't?
meet in the middle, so you abort half the puppies.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
This is Amateur Amp. That's. I like you, man. I enjoy your being here. That doesn't make that argument.
That just didn't make any sense.
Really strange argument. Charles Schultz hated Charlie Brown by the end. I think Charles Schultz hated Charlie Brown in the beginning.
You just hated it all the way through.
Well, I mean, dude, that Charlie, that was all about like his own personal depression.
Oh, is it kind of like a...
Goodness, have you ever read Charlie Brown? He's like the most freaking depressed cartoon child ever. Surprised he didn't freaking carry suicide pills around or something. Why does my life suck so bad? Is there any hope? Is there even a reason to be alive? It's like, dude,
Oh my God.
why are you putting this stuff in the mouth of a kid?
It's like Calvin and Hobbes, but just really emo. Depressing.
Seriously, dudes, Charlie Brown should have been on suicide watch.
Amateur Ant says, dang, lol, how do you not get what that said? Try to use...
I don't, dude, you don't have to super chat. Just
Yeah, just...
Rephrase. I appreciate the super chat.
That was just overall confusing for I think a lot of people. Lucy is the Hillary Clinton of Peanuts, constantly driving kids to the point of suicide. I already know nobody likes me. Why do we have to have a holiday to emphasize it?
That's right.
Okay, fine, Raithulu.
Literally, that what he just said is in the Halloween is in the Christmas special. This Charlie Brown Christmas special. I already know nobody likes me. Why do we have to have a holiday to emphasize it? It's like, dude, keep that kid away from the rat poison. Yeah. Oh, there's a question, Amateur Anth. When did you join Comicsgate? Everything I touch gets ruined, Charlie Brown. Seriously, guys, go dig up some Charlie Brown quotes. Let's see how depressed this poor child was.
Good old Charlie Brown. How I hate him. First peanut strip.
Get that poor kid some Prozac.
I got a rock. I don't know how I remember that.
What was that?
Tapioca. I know you don't really like it. Yeah, Amateur Anth, if I enter into a business agreement with someone and that person doesn't abide by that agreement, why should I continue being partners with them? Draken says. Oh man, these soundtracks are so good. Oh, the Western soundtracks.
Oh yeah, it's Emil Morricone.
Between the tuna fish and Charlie Brown, I just keep starting stuff. Where's my show at? My family calls my sister Lucy for a good reason. Tapioca. I used to date her in high school.
Tapioca. I barely knew her.
Trevor Wright, remember too, these are artists, self-proclaimed prima donnas. They have big egos, are competitive. And with that comes jealousy. It's natural, and I think it's played a factor here. All I want is what I have coming to me. All I want is my fair share. Sally Brown.
Yeah, that's a Christmas special too. Who said that yeah, big egos are competitive and big jealousy and it's natural things played a factor here. I don't know, man. I was just trying to save Comicsgate. I just gave up.
Sally joined the Junior Socialists of America.
Yeah, seriously.
Trevor Wright says, yeah, I'm an artist too, but I don't have quite the ego of these comics guys. LOL. They're a different breed. Captain Hilton response says, that doesn't make them bad people. It just plays a factor in headbutting. Immature Ant says, what agreement? I understand what you're saying, but Mike and EVS never had an agreement. This is relating back to his analogy.
Oh.
Everyone mocks Charlie Brown, but no one ever talks about Snoopy hallucinating he was in World War One and strafing innocent ground troops. Liam Hardy, Mike, I know you appreciated the Space Horses and Lesbian Kiss and Palpatine coming back.
Wait.
Coming back.
Now I know you're trolling me. This guy.
Snow just blows around, so it looks like it's coming from the sky. Snow actually comes up from the ground, Charlie Brown. Lucy. That's an interesting quote. The Browns had Stimpy fixed. Give the guy a break. Drac in response to amateur Anth. When people became CG, they entered into an agreement about what CG was. One side doesn't abide by what CG is, so that agreement is null.
Should I keep drawing little people out here?
Bill Stafford says, one blooper in The Rise of Skywalker. When Finn is manning the gun, they change scenes, and 1 second later, he's in the cockpit.
Dude, you notice how freaking bored Finn looked? He was like, why am I even here? I'm supposed to get Ray. But no, they want Raylo now.
I think I'm afraid of being happy because whenever I get too happy, something bad always happens.
Dude, the poor kid. But that's the thing. It wasn't a kid. That was freaking Charles. That was like him. That was Charles Schultz. He was depressed. He was just using Charlie Brown as like an outlet for his own depression.
Nick C says Rise of Skywalker is a masterpiece.
It's a piece of something.
There's a new 3-hour version coming out. I'm so psyched, says Liam Hardy. I've developed a new philosophy. I only dread one day at a time. From Charlie Brown. Live every day like it's your last. It's my last day. Running, screaming. Lucy. I'm even too tired to cry.
Jeez.
That just sounds terrible. Runaway stormtrooper who finds out he's got Jedi powers and grows a conscience is the start of a good story. But then Rey happens. My anxieties have anxieties. Like Charlie Brown.
Well, I'm starting to wonder why Charles Schultz didn't just off himself.
Is he still alive?
No.
I'm pretty sure Too Tired to Cry summarizes chronic depression. Kung Fu cases. Oh gosh, this next one. Last night I dreamt that somebody loved me.
I woke up.
Out of context, how did I read Peanuts my whole life without therapy? Charles Schultz died years ago.
Yep.
I don't even know what this is from. You know, he's Flash, 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 Flash Beagle. When he jumps up high, he glides like a wild eagle.
Beagle? It's Snoopy.
Yeah. I thought that was funny. Poe scuffed the Falcon and Finn did a funny side eye. I think it's from The Rise of Skywalker. Oh my gosh. I thought being in love was supposed to make you happy.
Oh, so depressing.
Captain Hilt says, "This is great. Looking great, Mike. I also can't believe I'm awake."
Thank you.
You know, Captain Schultz's name was Sparky. Or nickname. I don't know that. I think this one looks good, but this one looks a little weird.
I wasn't referencing for that one.
I saw that, Mr. Dead.
What do you say? It'll come up here.
No, he retracted it.
It doesn't matter. It'll come up here. You can retract, dude. Oh, it didn't come up. Darn it. Ah.
It says like it burns when I urinate. Of course, sometimes mornings aren't so pleasant either. Waking up and wondering if anyone would really miss me if I never got out of bed.
Oh my gosh. This is like a suicide note. Freaking Charlie Brown, man.
Then there's the night, two lying there and thinking about all the stupid things I've done during the day, and all those hours in between when I do all those stupid things. Kung Fu Kitty. I mean, yeah, we could be hallucinating how good we think this is. Exhaustion can do that. I think Schultz worked out his issues through art. I think he was generally okay and reasonably happy when successful.
Nobody says that stuff. Reasonably happy.
Wasn't Charlie Brown just Charles Schultz self-reflection?
That's what I'm saying.
I've been saying, yeah. Mike, what happened to God's sword? Are you still gonna do it?
I certainly intend to. But you know, it ain't as easy as all that to just throw things together.
Sometimes I lie awake at night and I ask, where have I gone wrong? Then the voice says to me, this is going to take more than one night. What if Charlie Brown was just a suicide note, but he took so long to write it that he died naturally before he finished it? Between Charlie Brown, Garfield, and Kathy, there were a lot of depressed comics. I always thought Comicsgate was about a good story and art. Money comes later. No one wants to hear about politics or being SJW Antifa lunatic. We get enough of that with the fake news.
Who said that?
Amateur Ant.
Well, that's the problem, Amateur Ant, is that nobody wanted to sit down and actually have a definition of Comicsgate. It was like my first month in, and I saw all these problems cropping up with, Tim Lim, with Ethan, with all these people who are, Captain Cummings, everybody. Cummings was out the day after I joined because he saw this stuff coming. But nobody wanted to have a definition. I was like, look, why don't we, as a community, come up with a way, model it after the way we do our government and whatnot, and come up with a freaking set of definitions. It's really not that hard. And nobody wanted to. Let the definitions gatekeep themselves, I said. Nobody wanted to.
Where's your
I think in the kitchen.
I have a big nose and my split ends have split ends and I'll always be funny looking. And I think I'm going to cry again. Peppermint Patty.
What the heck? What am I doing here?
Amateur Ant. It was something like that, and then it became all about Ethan making money, pretty much.
Yep.
Comics creators tend to be a warped, strange bunch. Sorry, Mike. Dang, Mike, you've been working a while. Watch Creed 2 and came back.
Yep. I do that.
Nixie, so she was Charlie's soulmate. Comics fans also tend to be weird folks. Anyone watch the Joker bonus feature DVD?
No.
I was there from the beginning. Mike wanted to define CG. EVS did not. EVS constantly defines CG, but doesn't follow his own definitions.
True.
Right through nah, the division of CG was whether or not we should call Elijah, Eli, or Jaja. I don't like either of those.
Jaja.
Jaja. Jaja Binks.
Jaja Binks. Misa Jaja Binksa.
If you don't know what's on it, was it? What a good movie. Kung Fu Kitty, yeah, she liked Chuck, but she was a little stuck. He was stuck on the little red-haired girl. Oh, and relating to Charlie Brown.
He was indeed stuck on the little red-haired girl. No denying that.
Timothy Best says, "Ooh, is that Michael Savage?"
It is.
Michael Savage.
Savage.
It's your aunt. It's a more lax environment. If someone says or does something act rational towards, it is not SJW cancel culture. It is war campaign, or is war campaign a good representation of CG?
Wait, what?
I butchered that how I said it. It's a more relaxed environment. If someone says or does something, acts rational towards.
Where are you reading this?
Victor. I'm having a hard time
It's
reading
a
it.
more lax environment. If someone says or does something, act rational toward it. Not SJW cancel culture. Is War Campaign a good representation of Comicsgate?
You're acting Elijah. What do you think of all the CG stuff? Because I've never heard you voice your opinion on all of it. I don't know. I just wish everyone would stop fighting. And be rational towards each other.
So naive.
Y'all don't like Metallica, do you?
What?
What? You want me to go get my shirt? My guitar?
Does your guitar gently weep?
No.
You know, I'm gonna
It
make these
screams.
really.
I actually tasted blood in my throat earlier from doing a Metallica parody. I did those directed commentary features. Listening to Savage helped strengthen my ideals in conservatism when Obama was all the rage.
Mhm.
So Ricky Gervais hasn't been whacked yet then?
Not to my knowledge.
I thought we were not talking about this stuff anymore, King Crow says. I guess we are. Somewhat. OP Dog says I saw Metallica 3 times. Sweet. Steve Swanson, the Space Cow. Dale Stafford, OP Dog, me too. I listen to them all the time. Kevin Smith usually does 3 for each movie. LOL. This is humanity. Who's rational? This shirt makes it legit. Awful redneck says. I don't understand why some demand Mike to be perfect when dealing with CG from a Christian standpoint, but don't seem to have much of an opinion when it comes to EVS and War Campaign. Can we talk about something lighter like the Holocaust? Where's Ann Coulter? Jiminy Cricket asks.
No Ann Coulter. I'll probably put her on the last page, though. I'll put everybody I'm missing on the last page.
Mirthulu says, expecting rationality from the irrational is itself irrational. Steve Swanson, I'm sure the Space Cow sold many toys. What is this Space Cow?
I don't know what they're talking about. Is this page 5 or 6? This is page 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's 5.
I mean, dang, Mike is 90% comic related content. What the heck? Get off him already. Even my cold cereal death tastes like wormwood. Linus Van Pelt. I like that. I saw Metallica 3 times. First time opening on Master of Puppets tour.
I saw Metallica twice.
You guys all get to see Metallica and they'll cost $1 million.
Yeah, but I saw Metallica when they were good.
You can still rock.
92 San Diego. I saw them 89 with Guns N' Roses. And then I saw them. What was the other concert? The other concert I got in a fight. I think that was 91 or 92.
So do I need to see Joker? You should.
Heck yeah.
Trevor Wright, Mr. Dead in his pocket. No one demands Mike to be perfect, and many of Ethan's fans have questioned, demanded the same consistency. Mike chooses not to see that. Of course,
Not to
goes
see
Fabio. Saw Metallica in 92 in San Diego. Captain Hill says, Top Redneck says he hasn't seen it yet. I'm sure it's watchable, but I'm not excited about it. Kevin Ryan now has Working with the Bell Tolls stuck in his head. Maybe it's stuck in my head.
Okay. No one demands Mike be perfect. Many of these fans have questioned undemanded things. I don't ever see anyone calling EBS on his crap, actually. Is that... Do I choose not to see that? Or is it just not ever on display? Where am I supposed to see that? Do you have any receipts for that? Because as far as I know, I'm the only one who ever calls Ethan on his crap to his face. No opinion. Liam, you're still here. All right, guys, I am done with this page. So Dragon said I called EVS on his crap. He blocked me. Yeah, that's his response to people actually doing that usually. So I don't know. Take it for what it is. Whatever. Hope Shapiro is in this too. He's right there. See? The guy with the yarmulke trying to reach the thing on the top shelf? Timothy. That's Ben. I don't know why it makes me... I'm shorter than he is, but it still makes me laugh.
Maybe we can reach for the shelf.
Plenty of lens. I'm out. Good luck on not being CG Mike. I wish you well. Well, thank you, Amateur. I appreciate that. Mike making short jokes on poor Ben. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. For those of you who want the short recap on what happened, I will get into it. But if you don't want to hear it, I bid you adieu and good night. Everyone else, yeah. Can you get... Where did my water? I had a brand new bottle of water in here. Somebody took it. Is that good water?
Mm-hmm.
Hand it to me. Okay, Mike, will you now give a short recap? I will. I was born in 1971 on an island in the Pacific called Hawaii. Actually, the island was Oahu. Maybe I shouldn't go that far back. So I think the spark that lit the fire was June 1st, the first day of Gay Pride Month, wherein I got on the computer and Google, AT&T, Twitter, I don't know, Xbox, every mother flippin' company apparently on the internet decided they had to shove a rainbow flag in my face. And I hate the idea that we celebrate something called Pride Month. I mean, you guys know I'm not a homophobe. You guys know I don't. Live and let live. What someone wants to do in the privacy of their own house is frankly none of my damn business. I have gay friends and guests on this show regularly. This isn't something. It's not about that. Jesus hates pride. That is correct, Liam Hardy. There's no positive mention of pride in the scriptures. And as you guys know, I am a Bible believing born again Christian. Victor says he's gay all day, every day. Twice as gay on Wednesday. That's something JJ says. I'm gay all day, twice as gay on Wednesday. And so yeah, I tweeted out hashtag pride is a sin. Hashtag Pride Month. And then Twitter, as it does, populated my tweet with a rainbow flag because that's what it does on Pride Month. I wonder if it still does that. I'm gonna go see. Hashtag Pride Month. Nope, only does it on Pride Month.
With the rainbow?
Yeah. Where was I? So, I posted that on the 1st of June. Nothing happened. Honestly, nobody cared at all. Nobody responded. A couple people, people responded, but nobody was like, oh my gosh, let me freak out. Mike has made those videos too. It's tet for tat at this point. And so, 5 days pass. And then Ethan, I don't know, somebody told Ethan. Someone told Ethan on me. Ethan wrote 4 or 5 expletive riddled vitriolic threatening tweets about me having a cold 2020 and me not representing Comicsgate and to keep my stupid and divisive beliefs to myself. This series of tweets. Oh no. That wasn't it. That night was Friday, and we were having Friday night auctions. And Ethan comes. He has the link to Friday night auctions. He comes on Friday night auctions while I'm doing it, and it's like, we need to talk. I'm like, I'm in the middle of auction. He's like, oh, okay. So he gets off, and he goes on his own channel with Yellow Flash, Kyung Lee, Tug. I can't remember who else was there. A number of people. I think Andrew Huerta. Maybe not. I don't remember exactly now. And he took it down because and he spent 3 hours talking crap about me and about my hateful, bigoted Christianity. And the rest of them pig-piled on as well. And I was like, wow. Wow. And so I didn't talk to him for I forget how many days it was. It wasn't that long. A couple, 3 days maybe. And Ethan and no, not Ethan. Edwin got us together for a kumbaya. And so it was funny because I was hearing from all of these people who were like, oh, by the way, in the interim between before that and the Kumbaya meeting live stream, I was getting all these people. War campaign was unleashed. Like all of these anti-Christian bigots in war campaign just came out with knives out and just attacking me for my Christianity. Not even just about the pride thing, just about, oh, he's freaking won't shut up about his things. All he does is preach and blah, blah, blah. All this anti-Christian stuff. I got multiple, probably 6 war campaigners contacted me behind the scenes in private because, you don't want to openly go against war campaign because then you get targeted by war campaign. So they came to me and they're like, I am so sorry, Mike. I had no idea there was this much anti-Christian bigotry in war campaign. Their words, not mine. I absolutely agree with it, but their words. I'm not going to out people.
Oh, you didn't say
War campaign people. And so it was like, and they were telling me like, and there's other people leaving war campaign because of this. So I think at that point, war campaign lost a lot of its more moral membership, pushing war campaign deeper into degeneracy. And so then the Kumbaya. And going in, between then and then, another thing I did, was I posted a poll. I said, if you are Comicsgate, how do you identify? Atheist, agnostic, believer, religious, Christian. Right? I think those were my 4 options. 74%. 74%. And this poll had, I think, something like 3,000 respondents to it. It was a huge sampling. Maybe not 3,000. It was huge sampling of respondents who said they were Comicsgate. 74%, I believe, was the number, said they were Christians of one bent or another. Right? Yeah, I know. Me and my polls. And so when we finally had the Kumbaya with Ethan. Before that, we had a private conversation between me and Ethan and Edwin. And the way Ethan, well, I don't care how Ethan says this happened. He just came on and I was like, he's like, Mike, I'm just worried about you. I'm worried about you. You know how he does. He always does it. I'm just worried about Mike and his children. I'm so worried about, I just want to take care of them and cradle them in my arms. And you know how he does. And I'm like, yeah, and I did say it. I said, dude, Ethan, the homosexual population in America is like 3%, which whether or not that's accurate now, that's what it used to be. You just pissed off as much as 74% of Comicsgate. I'm worried about you. I was legitimately worried about Ethan. And I went on that stream and I helped Ethan do damage control because he lost a lot of Christian backers that day or that week. But we apologized, both of us. And I accepted it and I moved on. And again, I tried to do damage control and we went back to the way it was. And I thought it was cool. But apparently this was a stick that would forever be used to bash me in the head. I get this every day for 6 months. I get this every day. The pride is a sin thing. Oh, why'd you do that? You heard it. That's all John could focus on. The pride is a sin. Pride is. Well, why'd you do with that? Why did you think that was good for Comicsgate? Then Elijah, I really can't think with you playing that. And I told you to go to bed. Then everything was cool. Everything was copacetic, or it felt like it anyways. But I was hearing tick, 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 tick from people. I'm out of Comicsgate. War Campaign is pushing me out of Comicsgate. It was complaint after complaint after complaint about War Campaign causing people to leave Comicsgate. Ethan even admitted that he had gotten refund requests and people were telling them it was because of War Campaign. Right? Humphrey Bear, this is not short. I know, Humphrey. I'm sorry. I'm trying to skip forward. And so, I had this concern, and I had brought it up to Ethan before, and he just what? There's nothing. We got no. There's no evidence of them doing anything wrong. War Campaign never did. You know how he is. War Campaign does nothing wrong. And then this War Campaigner, Praetorian, came to Edwin with evidence that that War Campaign was doing nefarious things. With, by the way, the evidence showed full compliance and awareness by not only everyone in War Campaign, but Roe. Roe, can you close it? Roe said plainly that nothing happens in War Campaign that he doesn't know about, or I'm sure approve of. He is the head of the snake. I'll cut through all the bullcrap about, it's like going back and forth with Ethan, because Ethan wanted to see it, but he wouldn't take mine and Edwin's word for it. So ultimately, Praetorian, because Praetorian was afraid for his life. Well, not his life, but he was afraid of being targeted by War Campaign. They had already threatened him. Pan's in. Yeah, that's their legal mess. And so, we showed the DMs to Ethan. I don't think we showed him the recordings, though. I don't remember if he got the recordings. But somebody in War Campaign recorded some of these Discord conversations. And then Ethan finally said, he looked at the stuff and he read it, and he's like, War Campaign is F War Campaign, blah, 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 blah. And then we had the Fall of Rome meeting. The Fall of Rome meeting. I was in San Francisco at the time on vacation. And it was so strange. Edwin, it started out, Ethan was livid. Ethan was like, I'm done with War Campaign. I don't want to be associated with you. This is beyond the pale. You guys set me up, which they did. You guys, those of you who are saying that Praetorian is lying, like Trevor, that guy proved to have lied. He confessed to it all, Trevor. But what that stuff proved, if you looked at it all, is that it was, it absolutely showed that everyone was culpable. Everyone sat there and agreed or didn't say anything to Ethan about them setting Ethan up for the fall. Right? And that's what Ethan was mad about, because he read it and he saw it and he understood it, and he was correct that they all, including Ro, including Pan, including all the top guys, freaking knew exactly what was happening and let black and white in the DM group, let Ethan take the fall. They were going to blame it on Ethan. Nobody reported that to Ethan. So that's what Ethan was the most pissed about, I think. But during the course of that, it was very interesting, because during the course of that and it's still up there. It's on Ethan's channel. It's called the Fall of Rome. Who's Ro? Ro is the leader of War Campaign. War Campaign is Ethan's Gestapo. They target and attack and harass anyone who stands up to Ethan. And he pretty much just admitted that on the last stream I was on with him. And he boasted about it, actually. He's like, I don't have time to deal with all these people, so they do it for me. It's like, you literally just admitted these guys freaking practically work for you. You might as well cut them checks. And it's very strange, because Edwin bowed out in the middle of that thing, because he was like, Ethan's letting Ro get away with this. Because it was Ro came on and he schmoozed Ethan and he lied to Ethan and he doxed somebody during that stream, which whatever. Doxing for them is whatever. And but I thought I was getting through to Ro. I thought, because I was trying to talk to him like a freaking grown-up. And I'm like, don't you understand, Ro? I'm like, the stuff you're doing is pushing people out of Comicsgate. The thing you love, the thing you're trying to defend, your very actions are harming. And he got it. And he said, he's like, yeah, I get it. It's like, man, we got to change something. We got to stop doing all this, horrible stuff, basically. And I was like, to me, that felt like progress. No, he's not Hitler. I'm just using the phrase. Yeah, if you don't want to listen to this, you guys, I'm going to wrap this up as soon as I'm done. I'm not going to take questions or anything. Somebody wanted to know what the deal was. And I really felt like at the end, I know Edwin was like livid because he was letting Ro get away with it, but I felt like we had made progress with Ro just being like, he was coming to the same conclusion. It's like, you don't want to hurt Comicsgate, right? And I mean, admittedly, I came into this meeting freaking knives out. I was just done with War Campaign, but Ro had apologized to me during that stream, and I accepted his apology, and we were talking like freaking grown-ups, which is what grown-ups are supposed to do. So I was happy at the end of that. I felt like progress had been made. We could actually save Comicsgate. The next day, Ethan proclaims that he was completely wrong. He apologizes to War Campaign. They do nothing wrong. They've done nothing wrong. They do nothing wrong. He threw Praetorian under the bus as a scapegoat to take all of the blame that he knew perfectly well was not all of his fault. Yeah, Praetorian did bad stuff and he confessed to it, but he was not some individual dude doing things without the knowledge of anybody else. They all freaking knew exactly what he was doing because he announced it ahead of time in the DMs. So all of War Campaign, not everybody who says they're War Campaign, but all of the War Campaign hierarchy was 100% culpable. 100% culpable for all of that. And Ethan said, nope, they do nothing wrong. And at that point, I was like, okay, I'm out. I am out. If War Campaign can have it, which wasn't guys like you, Phobic, I know. No, that's what I'm saying. Dude, most of War Campaign guys who just go laugh at dildo memes and stuff, they don't know what the higher echelon is up to. The Praetorian wasn't the only guy telling me that. There's the highest echelon who knows the freaking deal, and then there's like the foot soldiers, and then there's the guys that just laugh at dildo jokes. And so that was it. I noped out of Comicsgate. I said, look, War Campaign's going to burn this place to the ground. I don't want to be in it when it's burning around me. And that was it. The next day or 2 days after, Ethan came on my stream, and it was a little uncomfortable because I also left Twitter that day. I was like, this is freaking all of this. Forget it. I'm out. Out. Comicsgate, Twitter, I'm done. Peace. And that was that. Ethan came on my show. It was uncomfortable. But you know, it was what it was. I didn't know where things would go from there. But like the next day, I think it was the next day. It was very soon. Doug and Ethan had it out on Ricada, and they were using me against each other as like the weapon of their arguments. And so the day after the Ricada show, I was like, well, man, I was practically a part of that conversation, except I didn't get to tell my perspective. So I got on and I EFAP'd that show. It's the only thing I think I've ever EFAP'd. Every frame of pause, for those who don't know what that means. And so I went through it, and every point of contention I had with either of them, I pointed out. I did have more points of contention with Ethan than I did with Doug. But I had contentions with Doug. After I did these 3 videos, because I had to eat lunch and stop and do stuff, so I didn't sit down and just do them all in one order. I think it only ended up taking like 3 hours total anyways. Which is much shorter than most things. Most live streams. I mean, hell, how long is this one? This is 4.5 hours. At the end of that, Ethan was in the chat, and I wouldn't let him come on because I wanted to get my point out. And in the beginning of the video, I said, look, Ethan told his perspective on this story. Doug has told his perspective on this story. Everyone is the hero of their own story, right? So you're going to have to take everybody's perspective with a grain of salt. I am going to tell my perspective. So take my perspective with a grain of salt too. You can go watch the videos. I promise you, I said this. I'm trying to be very realistic and very honest and very fair about this entire escapade. And so I did. And I went through the whole thing, and Ethan wanted to come on. I'm like, Ethan, you got to tell your side of the story. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm telling my side of the story. Because there were 3 sides to that story, and they kept bringing me up. So I felt I had to. At the end of that, I got a message from Doug, who watched them all. And he said, I don't agree with your. I don't agree with you, but I'm willing to listen to your perspective. On the contrary, Ethan said, "You're dead to me," and then just excised me from his life. After that, 6 months of nonstop talking crap about me. I think that about wraps it up. I will take 3 questions. I believe he literally said it. You're dead to me. Yeah, it was in the DMs. I had people in the DMs who told me that's exactly what he said. Because, yeah. I mean, a number of law enforcement agencies and journalists are investigating creators, World Campaign, Indiegogo, some other tangential groups. Then you called him a liar, manipulator. You didn't act how everyone reacted. Oh, I called him a liar and a manipulator. Well, I didn't call him a manipulator. I called him a sociopath. But that's because he lied about me for 6 months, Victor. Trevor says, you haven't stopped talking either, Mike. He makes response videos when you say something about him. Yeah, he EFAPs. Oh, he'll EFAP this, probably. Because he just promised he wasn't going to do this to me anymore because of my children. But I'd put money down on him doing it. Because that's what he does. He EFAPs. Right? He'll turn this into super chats. But whatever. Someone wanted the story. This is the story. This is the whole story. He also said, I hope you're happy in the chat. No, Mr. Dead in Pocket. He said, I hope it was worth it, Mike. That's what he said in the chat. Build your YouTube channel, Mike. Yeah, I intend to. Victor says, right after Mike, I remember you went off very unexpected. But if he knew how you would have reacted, he never would have said it. What? Nah, he took that back and said he's still going to make fun of you, so that is the latest. Well, Ethan is... The most consistent thing about Ethan is how incredibly inconsistent he is. I hope it was worth it. Very Mark Waidish. Oh, yeah. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. Yeah, I saw that. So transparent. That was a freaking threat. Yep. All right. Well, anyways, that was it. It's 3:40 in the morning. I got to get up in 3 hours. Ugh. So that's it. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry to everyone who had to sit through that, who didn't want to listen to it. I mean, you didn't have to stay here, but Liam sounds like he actually did not know and wanted to know. So, Liam, I hope that was enlightening. Again, those are the facts as I know them, and I will not preface because I already said all of it, but take everything with a grain of salt. That's my perspective, right? Ethan's perspective is quite contrary to mine, but Ethan's not a real big fan of the truth. Anyways, have a great night, guys. Right through this truck. I'm tipsy enough. I didn't realize the time. All right, peace out, everybody. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or whatever. And yeah, that's it.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.